The bouncer.
Oh, it doubled up the sound.
The bouncer.
It's always the first one. I don't know what it is. Is it... Do I just have to burn a dry run on a bouncer? I think it's a bug in the program. I think I know what it is. I think the program that I'm using has a bug, and the first time it runs a sound redeem, it doesn't know to adjust the volume. Because I have it set to something quieter.
Rick
Nubet, thank you for the Nubet. Thank you for the 31 Pyro. Oh my goodness. Hi everybody. Hi. Sorry about skipping last Sunday. For the folks who are usually making for the Zillow, it wasn't that I had a terrible problem or I was stricken with a horrific malady, as they say. There's just, I think like once or twice a year, I've noticed the planets come into alignment on a Sunday, and who says that? They, them, the guys. You know the guys. I feel like once or twice a year, there is a time where it comes to a Sunday, and 30 minutes out from a stream, my brain usually goes, okay, it'll be great. Sorry about spiking the audio. I have a few things to ramble about. And I'm usually like, okay, my brain is instantly in the zone. But a couple times a year, my brain's just like, man, I don't know. It's kind of like if I can't get in the zone, as like, no, you can't call AutoZone. Oh my goodness. I'm trying to get Western Sizzlin' on here, and you got me pivoting to AutoZone. If we start getting Pet Boys ads, that's going to get awkward in here. Oh my god. So the thing is, I feel like everybody has this in some sort of a thing. It's like, you're just like, man, it's kind of like the notion of wanting to burn a sick day when you aren't sick, I could have shown up, but I feel like it would have been lazy. I don't know. I've pulled myself through a few Zillows like that, and I don't know how obvious it is to the folks watching, but me, I'm kind of like, man, I didn't have too much fun with that stream. It kind of felt like I was just, sandbagging it. And I felt one of those coming on. I'm like, okay, I'm just going to skip it. I'm just going to save us the hassle. It might have worked out on stream, but I was like, I wetted my finger. I stuck it up in the air, and I was like, I'm indoors. There's not a breeze. This is senseless. And then I said, I'm skipping today. That's it. Those days you're not vibing, just want to take the rest of the day off. Yeah, it's not like I just went and slept the entire day away. It was just like, I'm just gonna do other stuff, I guess. I don't know. But that means we have a backlog of extra goodness, I guess I should, hang on. Okay, I'm out of the void. I still didn't get my hand tracking working. I told myself to look at it this morning, and myself said, no, I refuse. So I need to figure that out. Wario's back. He never left. He's in his element, Yeah, he's up on the table. I don't think he wiped his feet off. That's how he works, I will be tolerant of his needs. So, I really, I'm trying to think of what could be the problem. It feels like there's something caught in my neck. Anyway, I don't know what the issue is, frankly. The only thing I could think of is maybe getting a new USB-C connector. Because I remember when I got this, it has a big power draw, and you can't just get any USB-C plug. Oh, hang on a second. I'm sorry. It's supposed to... Update now? No, don't... hang on. My tits weren't firing. Hang on. It's launching. Hang on. Okay. 1 second. It should have done the physical stat grind. Man, I want to do new redeems. I need to mull on stuff. You know what I mean? I've got to. Okay. There you go. My tits are blasting. There we go. Let me go ahead and physical defense grind. I want to do some new redeems. There we go. That works. That works. Not necessarily getting rid of old ones. I may trim the cruft a tiny bit. But I don't know. It's like okay. Any folks in here who are big on setting goals for a year? I never do that. But this one time, I told myself I wanted to introduce some things to the stream this year, and I didn't get around to that. I think a few things changed in my brain that led to that, and I'm not upset about it, but I'm also kind of like, I could still do some stuff that wouldn't be like a massive, massive project draw. You know, just little sound things and stuff. I did have a few that I wanted to do, and I kind of tiptoed away from. We'll figure it out. You got Cube, you got Wario. There's not a Wario Redeem, unfortunately. I was going to do like a total overhaul of the bingo game and how it presents itself and everything involved. That was going to be a big, big project. And I was already in talks with a very dear friend who would be comfortable with at least us rolling around the idea and seeing if it's possible, how to do it. And I told them, okay, let me try to draw up some sort of a plan or a design idea. And I started rolling it out, and then I just found myself kind of tapping the brakes, being like, I don't know. It's not that it was a bad idea, but I just kind of feel like I don't know. Maybe I'll come back to it at some point, you know? Because the idea was, the idea, which I will probably just tuck away and eventually get to maybe some point down the road, was to replace the banners for all the redeems with commissioned art from artist friends and stuff like that. And also possibly some way of rewarding people who win like the last bingo game or something like that. That would get into some trickery with like the chat bubbles. But then that kind of gets the thing of, I like the chat. It kind of is the thing where I tried to replace the chat widget once before, and I found one that was really nice, but it had one glaring problem with legibility. So like with the dev, I kind of like tossed around the idea of how we do this, how it'd work on the side, and I had like a template. It was kind of strange. I don't know. I think I had most of the stuff in place, and it's just kind of like jumping off and ripping off the Band-Aid. But I'm also kind of like, you know, maybe I'll just ruminate on it a little bit longer, right? Pardon me. We'll come back to it. I'd like to do something to spice it up a little bit, you know? Sound redeems are nice and basic, but something to give it a fresh coat of paint would be good. I was doing the stuff with Sammy, and I can still pull that back out. But the problem is with the Sammy stuff is like, as I found in the middle of stream, the bingo window, there's like a filter box where I would just type in a set phrase and it would show me the redeem to hit. Because I don't have them committed to memory. I've tried, and there's a few that stick, but like 99% of the time, I forget it immediately. So like I have to use a filter, and as much as I like the Sammy thing, there's not a way to filter in there, so I'd have to still go through the exact same steps on the browser, but then I'd have to look over at the Sammy window and click that button in a separate window. So it's like it added an extra step. But still, if we ever go with the expanding the bingo game and getting a banner out, I would have to use Sammy though, definitely, because that gets into the hooks and stuff like that. Even though I haven't really kept up with using that, I guess it's a good tool. There's still a couple things. I know the bingo game had a, hang on a second. No, not this window. What the hell? That's strange. The bingo pop-up window in my dashboard is nicknamed Stream Bounty. That's not correct. Light mode. Performance. Huh. Okay. They pushed another change to the bingo game, it seems. Huh. Interesting. It looks way different now. That's strange. Hang on, I'm going to end the bingo game in a bit. I'm not playing it right now. It's just some stuff is only visible. What is this? Okay, this is everything, not redeemed. That's peculiar. Hang on. Wait. It is renamed. Huh? Why did you rename it to Stream Bounty? Bingo is now called Stream Bounty. I thought this was a UI bug. The thing is, Twitch has sponsored stuff you can do. And that sponsored stuff is called a bounty. A stream bounty. So I'm like... It's like, what? I thought this was a bug in the UI and it was just grabbing the wrong text or something like that. So I've got something called like a bounty and a bounty board, and I've got Stream Bounty, but Stream Bounty is Stream Bingo, and it rebranded? Why? Huh? Did Hasbro threaten to trademark Bingo? I don't know why. That's... I mean, like, if you call it this, if you looked for it in the extension list, it was very clear. Too close to gambling? Maybe something weird like that? Because, like, if you look for this in the extension list, there's no way you know that this is a bingo game now. Like, the extension thing is like this big, huge repository, and having a very clear name is super important. And this just obfuscates it. I'll have to look at their Discord, because, like, they put in a change for some new features that I didn't understand. And now there's this? What? That is so strange. Okay. Well, I did have... This was a rambling derail, so I'll mark off a redeem. There we go. Okay, game's over. I mean, I'm glad they're doing development work, but some of the decisions are real head-scratchers, right? Huh. Okay. Tis what it is. Pardon me. So, let's see. Okay, mark these off. Yeah, I'll figure something out. Something I was noticing earlier with the audio, so this kind of came up during the marathon, I think, a couple weeks ago. It's been lurking in the background. Will Stream Marathon rebrand to Stream Snickers? I actually don't know the differences between some of these past a point. Snickers I know, but like you tell me to conjure a marathon in my head, I'm like, caramel? Nougat? Anything else? So y'all know like a knob on a think of like a knob on like your car or something, not a dial that rotates 360 degrees. Think of a knob that has a very hard stop and end point, you know? Like think of a knob that stops at that has stop points at like, I don't know, let's say like the vent direction knob, the AC knob. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, so on my audio interface, here's the thing. Keep naming examples. Imagine I am nodding my head to each of those. So the thing is, with this microphone and stuff, there is usually some signal noise you get inside of the cable. Like if you've got your XLR cable that comes from your microphone, like I've got a dynamic mic, not a USB one. It's got an XLR, and usually you could just take the XLR from that, plug it straight into the audio interface, and it's going. Now you have to have an audio interface because the XLR itself, it needs the interface to actually get power. Like there's the whole notion of like phantom power on and off, things like that. Basically, if your device can draw power on its own. Usually dynamics cannot, I believe. Like mine cannot right here. So you plug it into this interface, and the interface has a volume knob. This is separate from what you have inside Windows or whatever, right? Like there's a recording audio and stuff like that. Usually the thing is you will get signal noise, like a bit of a hissing sound. It varies depending upon the quality of the XLR cable and also the microphone and all that stuff. And also the interface. It's like a whole bunch of weird things. There's also stuff like interference and electrical noise. Don't worry about it. So you hear people talk about something called a cloud lifter. And the notion with that is you put it in between the microphone and the interface. Yeah, and the thing is that this reduces, what it effectively does is it performs like a noiseless gain on your audio. The thing is that I haven't read up on it in so long, and I was super, super specific over 6 months ago, and it's fallen out of my head. The general idea is that to help reduce noise, you use a cloud lifter. Some people say it's excessive. Some people say you need it. I needed it for my microphone. The thing is because of the cloud lifter, the sound that gets to your interface is super quiet. So you really have to goose honk it up with the volume knob. I don't know what happened. I had the knob at maybe... So you know how I was talking about like a knob on your AC that goes from, I don't know, let's say there's like 9 notches, so to speak, that it has marked. I was at about a 2, very, very far left. Like I needed very little to get some audio out of it. And for some reason, it seems like I had to bump it up to like a 4 to get where I'm at right now. I don't know if there was a creep or something, but it was just like, that's weird. Because for a while, I was pretty audible and stuff. And then I noticed gradually, like it was specifically obvious last week when somebody said I was super quiet compared to the guests. And I was recording Elden Ring with Kuvo and Vicus on Wednesday. And they said, by the way, you're super quiet. And I was just like, I've never needed to move the knob before. I guess I have to. So you will hear me being a bit louder now, because it seems I slipped into the distance, the far audio periphery, you know? I'm also kind of keeping an eye out for like noise and clipping. I noticed I was clipping earlier. Oh! Not clipping now. Curious. Anyway, hopefully I should be a lot more audible. Yeah. I'm still kind of, the whole thing with the hand tracking, I might just, you turn on no clip? No. Well, I mean like audio, like declipping of audio. I've got that in place, but it can't pick up spikes, you know? Because it needs like a few more sample points to determine like where to back off on audio. So if I'm yelling or coming up to a yell, it'll usually catch that. But if it's like that and it's very crisp, it kind of misses it and it lets a clip get through. But now you can move through walls. I could always move through walls. Let me see here. The hand tracking thing, I will probably try swapping out cables and seeing if that works. But the thing is with this thing, if it was busted, it would have like a yellow or a red light. I'm not seeing a yellow or a red light. I'm seeing a green light, and that means no problems. But the software says you haven't plugged in shit, boss. So maybe I've just got to reinstall whatever drivers are involved on this. I don't know. If it can't get the drivers in place, and since this company has effectively been bought up, and I don't think there's any plans for maintenance, the hand tracking may be gone. So we'll cross that bridge when we come to it. The unfortunate thing is there's not really a good replacement for the hand tracking. There's some people who have very expensive gloves, but that's like VR stuff, and for something like this, it's got like oven mitt grippers by design. It's not necessary, right? Open hand rather than closed fists. I see. That was my mistake. Manual hand tracking like a puppet. I would like some way to actually manually steer the hands using the mouse, you know? I wonder, could I do something like that? That'd get kind of weird. Like, just tether it to my mouse movement and you just see him careening left and right. Maybe there's something I could think of with that. I don't think the software that I'm using right now will allow that, but maybe. I could do something goofy with it. I do eventually want to get a different 3D model, but that would be once human form happens. And that'd be a ways after it. When that is a possible reality, I will probably start looking into alternatives, you know. Hear me out. Like the two holders marionettes usually have. That's what I'm thinking, yeah. Maybe just adhere little wooden sticks on each arm for extra visuals to make it look like his arms are moving like there's a Muppet operator. One to each controller stick on an Xbox controller. So I've seen some people do, it's specifically through the, I think it's through the alternative 3D model tool, which when I tried it was dog shit. It might be better now. That'd be Warudo. I might try that again and see if it's cooperating. I don't know how people flock to it because it was like a nightmare to do anything in there. And I've seen some people play games with 3D models, and they would have like some way for the 3D tool to intercept X and Y movement off of like an analog stick. So imagine a twin stick shooter or third person shooter where the left analog is moving your character. I'd seen some people play games where their model is actually doing physical movement like what's being done there. I don't know what it looks like inside the tool, but I'm wondering if maybe you could do something weird doing the X and Ys and somehow tie it to the arms. It may not be possible. There may just be a very, very basic toggle or some shit you can do. But I don't know. Tony Hawk. You've already lost me. I've never Tony'd a hawk before. I never will. Let me see. Okay. Last real thing is tomorrow's Zillow is going to be 2 hours earlier than the normal. So that's, as opposed to 3 Central, that's 1 Central. I've got it set in, the Discord should have the timestamp and stuff if you need to double check for some reason. Hang on. Let me double check my double check. Yes, the timestamp is set. Morning, Zillow. It's afternoon for me. Get a clock that works. But yeah, we'll have Nelson on. If you're not familiar with Nelson, I believe he's been on like a stream hiatus for a while, but I've met him in person. I've known of him through mutuals. He's a cool dude. He's a fellow lifter person. We bullshitted about it at MAG a couple of years ago. But I mean to get him on for a hot minute. I kept forgetting to approach him. It was kind of like, hey, you should come on here at some point. He's like, okay. And I was like, okay, I'll message you at some point. And I kept forgetting. So that'll be nice. So yeah, this is just like a one-time thing because I want to fit his schedule in to where he can hang around. Okay. Otherwise, I think those are the main things. Let me mark this off here. As far as what's gone on with my week otherwise, a couple things, I guess. I mentioned my really shitty endocrinologist replacement that I got, and it led to me saying, okay, I'm going to get a different doctor. I had a different doctor. It took like a month to meet with them. They did blood work, and I am hoping to actually get back to that I'm hoping to hear from them on Monday. So we'll see. I'm not sure if I'd be happy with everything staying the same or if they found something else that needs adjustment. It's kind of just fine-tuning stuff, you know? I don't want a doctor who is operating off the assumption that creatine will give you 5 types of cancer inside your kidneys based off of an animal study from the 1970s, right? Ridiculous. Isn't creatine super safe? Yes. It is probably the most rigorously researched supplement in, athletics and sports science. It's been researched since like the early 70s, I want to believe. Beaten into the earth. There's a lot of unsafe shit, but like creatine is the one that's like, really? It's like this person, if I told them I was taking protein whey supplements, they would probably also want me not to take that. And that's basically just powdered food, Safest, most studied supplement in human history. It's very much like when I was really first starting to cut my teeth on some forums and stuff like that in lifting, back in this would have been like back in 2007, 2008. I was lifting prior to that, but I was operating off of just my own knowledge because there wasn't really anywhere to find details. I remember briefly on a forum asking about the safeness of creatine in like 2007, and I got laughed out of the room. It's still just as much kind of thing. It's like, really? Really? Come on, Jesus. That's the other thing, is that there's some people who get really weird about about whey protein powder. And it's, for folks not aware, it's just powdered food. You're just adding milk to it, Now there are folks who could say, well, maybe I want you to be on a more whole food focused diet. That's a fair argument, but it's like I'm already like extremely whole food based, Yeah, like I'm taking whey protein isolate, so it's got, it's been through more processing, I guess, but it's got less digestive interference involved even on that, Anyway, I'm curious what they're gonna say, because the thing that's kind of I've been on. So I'd mentioned before I am on testosterone injections. I probably should have gotten on them in my 20s or something. I kind of regret getting on it so late because of all the shit it fixed in me. But the other thing with this doctor is the reason why I'm really adamant about swapping is there was one level that they hadn't really looked at before with my previous doctor, and it's a little out of whack. It could be minor, or it could indicate that my thyroid is toasted. So we'll see. If it's toasted, I would just get on some other pill or something. It's minor. Which, as I spoke to my mother, my rock mother, there is precedent for it with her. So it's like, oh, okay. So we'll see what happens. I don't know. It's one of those things that if they find an issue and I start a medication, it's kind of like I'm kind of used to a baseline right now. I don't really know if I should be aware of any improvement or anything like that. I don't know. Cough. Anyway. So, otherwise, I have a confession to make otherwise. Okay. So, I'd mentioned in the past, when I do cardio stuff, I will play stuff on my Steam Deck. Every now and again, my brain is like, I don't know what I want to do. I need something to make large stretches of time vanish. And I had never really settled into watching something while doing my cardio stuff. I have forgotten how certain anime make time vanish, regardless of how good or bad they are. So I this week I'd been just dipping into a couple series, and it's like, this is trash. It made 20 minutes vanish immediately, though. So I was watching a Super Eye Patch Wolf video, like not one of his big essays, on his side channel. What kind of trash?
Solo leveling.
How did that get Anime of the Year over Frieren? I have no fucking idea. Oh, that kind of trash? Yeah. Yeah. Damn, bro, using sleep aid for that? That's a thing, Void Lily. That was the main link I had to that series, was that one listing that had it up photoshopped onto a projector, you know? His regular eye patch wolf. Yeah, it's his regular eye patch wolf, and he plugged it on there. He also has like a Patreon one that I've kind of been, poking at. It's very nice for filling in some background noise and stuff. But it's trash. It's not good. Hello, everybody point and stare at Dubs and the Raiders. We're talking about trash. Folks, have you ever seen an anime? Have you ever heard of an anime called Solo Leveling? It won Anime of the Year. It beat out Frieren. It must be fantastic, right? So, here's the thing. If I had to draw some redeeming qualities, this is my review. Okay. So, as I've mentioned, I do like 3 hours of cardio every fucking day. This is why I'm big on making time vanish. Here's the thing. My hot take, my opinion. First part, third, maybe first half. Pretty palatable trash. It's still trash. It's still garbage. Don't get me wrong, okay? But still, I was like, I've had worse. It's basically junk food entertainment, but I'll take it. And I don't know what it is, but everything that was redeeming about it, it entirely lost me in the second season. That's right, I chewed through 25 episodes this week. I told you I had time to burn on this shit. Were you going to do bingo on Wario's Castle from 6 golden coins? No, we've beaten 6 golden coins, I'm afraid. Did it go mask off? It's basically McDonald's. It's serviceable. I think that was what iPatchWolf said in his video. It was like comparing Frieren, which is like a 5-course meal, to a greasy burger at like 3 a.m. It's like, yeah, it's trash, but it's like, well, maybe it's what you were after. I don't know. And it was so... The thing that I thought was so funny is every... I'm pretty sure, excluding 1 or 2 minor characters that barely had a blip, every single female character existed to want to bang the main character. Like, they really wanted to. I know that's kind of like, well, that happens often in shonen shows. No, it was extremely overt. Like, there's this character who's like the top tier strongest person. As soon as they meet him, she walks away. It's kind of like, oh my God, I can't stop thinking about him. It's like, really? It's really baffling how much people liked it, and it was just so slop. It was over the top for a shonen show. I think the thing is, you could tell the creator was enamored with One Punch Man, and it really felt like it leaned into that toward the end because the main character got too powerful. It's like the entire second season, he learns the ability to summon a whole group of ghost boys, and the ghost boys can beat up everybody until it gets to the final guy. So it's just like, well, these fights aren't even interesting. You know, at least in the first season, he had this thing where he'd get the piss knocked out of himself, and he'd barely squeeze by. And it's just, when you get to the second season, that's not really a thing anymore. And it's just, okay. It's like, here's some side characters. And it's like, well, none of these people are interesting. I don't have an emotional through line or connection like the One Punch Man goons, you know? Very much like Aragorn. Yeah. It's like he just gets the ability to just resurrect dudes and use them as puppets. So he progressively finds more and more powerful dudes and turns them into his ghost minions. And it's like, well, guess he's got that guy now. The character designs are so... Oh, God. So that was something that iPatchWolf pointed out, and I was aware of as soon as I was watching it. It is so strange. It is current day, but the superhero outfits are all incredibly generic fantasy designed, and they aren't good. They are super boring. Yeah, it had some interesting animation cuts, but it ran the problem where a lot of fights and stuff dragged on to the point to where I was just... You know when you were watching an action sequence in something, and you're just numbed to it? Like, there's been too much action. It's just like you're sitting there like, I'm sure this is impressive, but I'm kind of clocked out. It had that problem a lot toward the end. It's like, well, there's some good animation going on here, but I've mostly checked out, you know? Main character's not getting hurt, and the other guy's just like, he's got a special move. No tension release. Yeah, it was such a strange thing from an anime that seemed to have pretty high marks across the board. Because I was like, the second season's not very good. Surely it got panned. And I looked at like a review site. People were like, the second season's even better than the first. And I'm like, I'm out of it, huh? It's no bueno. No bueno at all. Anyway, that was my trash. I need to find new trash to go to. I have been watching good stuff intermittently outside of my cardio stuff. I did get through Odd Taxi, which was extremely good. Through a recommendation from a friend, if you are curious about something that's relatively recent and I've started on and I am nibbling away at very slowly to enjoy it, look up Hotel Apocalypse or Apocalypse Hotel. I get it flip-flopped. I think it's Apocalypse Hotel. It's very charming. It's very nice. Baki is my trash. I could not get into Baki just because of how... I know it's... the Mario. That's fair. The brain does like to fill in the gaps. It's longing for the Hotel Mario. The Baki designs really turn me off. I know that's kind of... It's not... It is by the artist's intention to make people look that weird and gross, but it is just... It really is too much for me, you know? I should actually get back to... Like a number of years ago, I chipped through a bit of it, but I should get back to... There's a Golgo 13 anime from like maybe 2010 or something. It's just a bunch of one-off things of Golgo trouncing everybody. That's a lot of people's criticism. Yeah, very much. I do a taste art style, which is respectable. Yeah, it's. I can respect what he's doing. I remember watching a video a long time ago about an artist discussing how the creator designs dudes and all that stuff, and how he was so intrigued by it. But I'm just like, I agree. There is skill. There is workmanship. There is a craft. But it's not my thing. It's like a really good cup of coffee. I'm like, I'm sure this is lovely, but I don't like coffee. So, yeah. Apocalypse Hotel is the name, though, which is very funny because there's Apocalypse Hotel and the very similarly named, there's Apocalypse Hotel and there's Apothecary Diaries. Apothecary Diaries, I am also taking my time with. It's kind of like if I find something that's trash, I will save it for my cardio stuff. But if I find something that I really click with and I'm enjoying, I will slowly work my way through that, you know? Like Odd Taxi, I was doing like one episode maybe every day or two. And like Apothecary Diaries, I blitzed through the first 10-ish episodes kind of fast. And I'm like, oh, wait. I need to slow down on this. Hang on. Apothecary Diaries, I was expecting it to be kind of like a medical mystery type show. Kind of like, at first I think, okay, it's going to be like Mushishi or Blackjack, where the character's piecing apart these things. It does have that, but often it gets to almost detective-like sleuthing that Kuvo likened to being like like Columbo, basically. I'm like, maybe it is kind of like Columbo, you know? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Okay, okay. Let's see. Can I wake up my gaming chakras? Wasn't there something in Baki about waking up chakras that dealt with, like, piss inside of a tetrahedron? I know that was a big thing. Hang on. Science-y, detective, medical, political stuff. This 17-year-old prodigy knows so much shit about medicine. It's crazy. Let me see. Edge browser, yes. It still remembered Wii Balance Board from last week. Oh, so impressive. Like house, but anime? I would say, because of the set dressing and stuff, the main character usually knows what's going on or finds it pretty swiftly. It's kind of like there's a lot going on in the periphery of the medical drama stuff. So it's not just like, I found the one problem. That solves it for this week. There's usually a lead up and a follow up to it, to where it feels like she knocks it out and solves it pretty quickly at times. There's usually other stuff in the way. There's an anime house medical drama already. Which one specifically are you thinking of, Shrike? There's a few things that could maybe fit that. Let me think. Blackjack is interesting because often... I really like what's done sometimes with Blackjack. Oh, hang on. You gotta sneeze? Oh, there we go. I like the approach Blackjack does because often it depends upon which you jump into, but sometimes he's just a background character to like some other drama or stuff that's going on, you know? And other times he's front and center, right? There is a lot of piss in Baki. That's about all I know. There was piss and a tetrahedron involved, the pissing done by Che Guevara. That was supposed to be Che Guevara inside the tetrahedron? Ameku MD, Doctor Detective. Oh, I'd never heard of it. Haven't seen it myself. Hang on. How is it reviewed? Hang on. We can sleuth this right now. Is it cropping anything? A little bit. Hang on. I am curious. Specifically because I haven't looked at anime in like an eternity. I think, honestly, I think Anime Night really made me super numb to anime. Because we would sit in there and we'd always, you could have shown pure gold in the Anime Night streams, and if you could have had the best thing in there, and often if we were all in a sour mood, it'd kind of be hard to overcome that. We'd just kind of rip into it, which, to be fair, we did see a lot of trash, a lot of trash. But there are times where I came back to something that we razzed, and I was like, this is actually pretty good, Like, I worked through Hell's Paradise, and it's only like 12 episodes. And I decided, I'm going to read the manga of this instead. I found it kind of interesting because the anime actually did a few flourishes and extended some stuff really well in that regard. Hang on. Let's see. Ameku MD. Well, it's not a dumpster fire. Huh. This isn't the main character I was thinking of when we were talking about House, Then again, I guess it's just medical. I was too much thinking of like a surly protagonist, right? Dandelions have been gold. I've heard that, yeah. I might give that a look. It's one of those things I don't know if the anime... It's one of those things where I don't know if I should bother with the anime or just go straight to the manga or something, right? I know Chainsaw Man was something a lot of people drummed up, but like I could not get into it. I saw like an episode a long time ago and I was like, I don't know. And I see little excerpts of manga panels. I'm just like, I'm sure it's fine. I get more of a Scrubs vibe from the poster than House. I think it's more so they meant like a medical drama, I guess, right? I mean, I would really like a very surly lady doctor or something like that. That'd be very funny. That'd work. People would go crazy over that, right? I'm sure they would. What about Chainsaw Man? Is what's her name is kind of hot. I know there's the one with the yellow eyes, and people say, oh, she's great, I love her. And then the manga readers will be like, you're gonna regret this. Stuff like that. Well, let's do the predictable thing, right? Let's do the predictable thing. Let's scrim. Huh. Let me see here. Let me transform horizontal. Yes. That's water off the peas. Inverted mushy peas on pie burger. Well, that's a pie, right? Wigan kebab, pie, peas, gravy in a roll. I mean, this is like lunchroom pizza. That looks safe. That's fine. I'll take it. I really they did the photographic drizzle effect. Now let me see. We got chicken gyros, Lebanese chicken flatbread, both England. Oh, that's shawarma, possibly. Curious. There's a lot more variety inside the chicken gyro. Honestly, I don't know. Bit of a toss-up. Red onions, tomatoes, it doesn't look too bad, even with unflattering lighting. Yeah, I feel the one on the right has a lot more light going on. Got avocados, some spinach. Actually, no, it's not spinach. No. Chicken gyro looks like from Nick and Greek. Nick and Greek. Well, this is cheaper. Actually, this looks like... I'm trying to get a grasp of which is more food, honestly. This on the left looks like more. Oh, wow. Lighting really helped, I guess. Huh. Pork dumplings. 10 for £9. Pork stuffing gravy in baguette. Is this crackling on top? I guess that's crackling, right? Okay. Huh. I feel this is a lot more food on the right, yeah? Scratchings, crackling. Yeah, the I don't know, the dumplings look a little too blonde in some places. I'll go with the right. Cracklins. It's kind of like not quite. It depends regionally, but it's not quite. What's the word? It's not quite a pork rind. I believe it's usually like halfway there or something like that. You can't pluralize cracklin. Cracklins. Cracklinses. Cracklinese. Oh my god. Oh my god. Wow. Hang on. Oh my god. Oh my god. There is a how should I phrase this? There is an old cartoon I remember. There might be a couple cartoons where there's a gag where like an anvil is dropped on somebody's foot and it just mushrooms out like this. It's just what I'm thinking of. hang on. I want to jump scare people with this. Did I already... Yes, I did. Oh my god. If only it doesn't belong in a box, that's my only complaint. I've seen a full English breakfast like this before. The left is believable. The right is too much of a comedy option. I have to choose this. Yeah. Yeah. Oh. Okay. Slider box. I mean, this is a lot of stuff. There's a lot of variety in here. Kasnocken. Cheese spätzle. Cheese spätzle. That's a paella dish? I'm not familiar with it, actually. Yeah, 20 euros for this. It is a fair amount of food. It is USA ballpark prices. Yeah. Like elsewhere, they'd like if you went to like you could find something like this in the Philippines, and they'd be like, "Oh yeah, $3." That's kind of the thing with like the Dancing Bacon's channel. If you ever see them go down to like do food carts and stuff like that, or even ball games and stuff, it's always just you just the price difference in food is so staggering elsewhere, right? Dancing Bacon's at a night market is sicko shit. Oh my god, right? I would love to hit up some of the venues they go to. It's crazy. One on the right doesn't give me an impression of what the serving actually is. That's something else too. £4.30. Pretty decent. Okay. Serving size is a portion. What are you doing back? What are you doing here? Wigan kebab is back. Butter chicken tikka and rice. Sure, I guess. I don't know. The rice seems fluffy, at least. It's not like a styrofoam brick. It does have that working in its favor. It does have some fluff. Can't really get a good feel what's going on over here with the butter chicken, though. Really want to try the meat pie. Floater. Floater, is that what they call this? I've never had a meat pie because it's not really a thing stateside. It kind of weirds me out a little bit, you know? Like, this is specifically described... Okay, Wigan kebab, so I guess it's got just kebab meat inside of the pastry? Is Wigan a weird word? A la spork? I'm not familiar with it, honestly. I figure it's got kebab meat diced up and inside here, maybe? Wigan is the town it's from. Our Hot Pockets meat pies. Oh, I hadn't thought about that. No? Well, I mean, it's probably just puff pastry, right? Puff pastry, some cheese, some meats. Is that enough? 90%. Okay. Whenever there's rice, I'm always kind of... burger. Yeah. Okay, we'll take the seasoned bread on the right, I think. Seasoned bread on the right, I suppose. Sure. Horseradish, red onion on bread. Okay. 6.4. God, that's one of the lowest I've ever seen. Okay, loaded hash browns. Wow. So, wait. The hash browns are down here. What's the obelisk here? Exactly. Strange. That's a big Taterberg? That's what I'm guessing? Like there was a hash brown shuttle that crash landed, and we're seeing the crater is all these little hash brown shreds. This over here, oh, that cheese. That cheese has a few years on it, I feel. It could just be the photo, but I don't like the way the light rakes across its surface. Ham and toasty. 10, no. Hash browns, sure. 71 still set. Well, whatever. Sri Lankan food platter. Free for fans? Italy. Oh my god. Versus Yangnyeom chicken, 750. Rice, kimchi, triple whiskey highball. It is Japan. I'm sure it's lovely. I'm not too big on kimchi, frankly. But free? Free? Come on, come on. 93, it's close. It's close. It's the hot dog Diglett. I've seen this picture multiple times, but I've also seen this kind of hot dog situation. I always think of Diglett from Pokemon. It basically is Diglett, come on. Then Coeur de Canard, duck heart. Oh, I don't know. I don't like offal. This is like an American thing. I'm sure folks from elsewhere, maybe more foodie-minded folks, would be like, ooh, that sounds delectable. I'm kind of weirded out by organ meat. That's French? What did I say? I said Europeans. I know it's French. You said American. I said Americans aren't going to like offal meat. Mostly. There are foodies who will like it in the States. But by and large, we don't really get access to it that easily, and it's kind of weird to me. Kidneys are a bit tricky. Duck heart, though. I know that a lot of healthy stuff is inside of it, but it's strange. Heart, tongue, tripe, tendon. Heart shouldn't really count as organ meat. It's just muscle. It still crosses over for me, honestly. I do understand where you're coming from with it being a muscle, though. You get the duck's power after eating it, but ducks aren't powerful critters. I'll take the weird hot dog. Sure. That's me being a picky baby, okay? I will fully admit that's my American food tendencies showing there, frankly. Haggis is nice, but haggis is mostly suet and spices. You don't taste the organ meat. Let me see. Maybe unomos. Can I... Unomos on food... Cheese panini! Huh? Where's the panini? I feel there's a part of the equation we're missing here. Someone lose their dog. I don't see the cheese. Unless, I mean, maybe this is like Parmesan they sprinkled on the bun and that's it. The LaCroix panini. Well, dire. Oh, we're having a dog off? Okay, folks. You've got severely undercooked and severely overcooked. Which way, traveler? Which way? The cheese slice. I know this is probably a slice of cheddar. I don't know if this has seen any heat. Leathery dog. You'll starve. Cheaper and bigger wins. It is possible. You do get 2 cheeses with this. Same dog 5 years apart. It grew considerably. Ooh, people like the rawer dog. Okay, poutine. I mean, the right genuinely looks like the winner here. I'm sure the left is lovely. The left looks like a lot more curd. There's a little less curd over here on the right. The right got them scallions. Yo. I'll do the right. I hope to have genuine poutine someday. I've heard so many good things about it.
Wow. These pairings. Chicken burger, chicken burger.
I mean, the breading on the left looks more enticing, but I'm sure this is not going to be good. Same price. Same price. Yeah. This must be a Friday. Do they do this on Fridays? I wasn't aware. Kiwi sausage pizza. Kiwi sausage pizza. About the same price. Ooh. Curious. Friday is cursed food day. Huh. I was not aware of this. Well, the right looks more damp. Depending upon how you feel, that may be good or bad. I'll go with the right. Sure. Tater tornado, and then long fries with cheese. Man. What is up with the tip of the long fries? What is up with that? It's not the same shape, so it's not the cutter, right? What the? Trying to disguise them as asparagus? Yeah, the cheese, this is already, I don't know. I'll go with potato tornado. Potato tornado it is. Mario levels are weird. Don't worry. We'll be getting there. We'll be getting there shortly. Burger. Cheeseburger. Along with a massive receipt. Have you turned on evil mode? Yeah, we turned on evil mode last week for a quick glance. Well, I can't see all the burger over here. I'm sure it sucks, but it's cheaper. I'll take Pandora's box. Maybe the remainder of that patty looks passable. Ugh. Rough. Pao con chorizo. Chicken shawarma. So this is bread and sausage or chorizo. Chicken shawarma and cutter. Okay. Man, that price. I can't see anything from a scale over here. I think that's a kneecap. I think I'm seeing a whisper of a kneecap. Close. You picked the burger that was most likely microwaved? Zapiekanka. Bread with cheese and mushroom. Zapiekanka. Bread with cheese and pepperoni. And also, I'm guessing this is mozzarella. Not mozzarella. Marinara. Or something. I hope it's not ketchup. The right calls to me. The right calls to me. I don't like how the cheese looks on this, but I may just be overanalyzing it. I don't know. This almost feels like an oven, like a pre-packaged oven-baked thing, but this is gonna probably be the same thing anyways. I just think of like this cheap garlic cheese bread my mother seems to make sometimes when I visit, and it kind of has this look, and I'm not too impressed by it, you know? I'll take the pizza one. Sure. They're both Polish. What? Well, it's this guy, but closer. There's just a bit of a zoom on the right? You see it, yeah? You see it, yeah? Well, it could be zoomed in. It could be bigger. It could be bigger. That could mean more food. Yes. Excellent. It's from Sausage Hood. It took 12 years to make. Oh my god. I kind of still want to do a little more gaming. A little bit. Not too much. I haven't done Guess the Game in like an eternity, I don't think. Yeah, sure, 900. Let me crop this down a little. Load. Just a bit. Just a bit. I think I am ready for gaming, but I kind of had this open and I was like, I want to do a few of these, you know? Let me see here. Whoops, 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 whoops. Okay. Let me see. Our guess is okay? Yeah. Knock your socks off. Oh. Nothing's sticking out to me immediately. Too old for Metacritic. Okay, okay, okay. Think. Maybe an adventure? I'm trying to think of maybe an older adventure game. I'll just throw one out. I don't think Maniac Mansion has anything like this. I know the Day of the Tentacle does, but this doesn't quite look like it. SNES Genesis. Okay. Way off.
Is it populous?
28% times 4. SNES Genesis. Oh, wait. Jimothy? Oh. I was going to guess Earthworm Jim here, but I was just going to be entirely vibes based on something I couldn't describe. And I was like, oh. That's the suit. That's the suit. Man, what a dog shit game. What a dog shit game. Haven't thought about Populous in a hot minute. I remembered Populous only because there was a weird egg game we played at one point, and someone's like, oh, it's basically like Populous. I'm like, what? Music was good. It had good music. If you ever, for folks who are not of age, if you ever went somewhere that had SNES, primarily Genesis, if you ever went a place that had like a kiosk with a Genesis to play, like a Target or I don't know, any random ass store, it would probably have this or Comic Zone on it. And this was always such a dog shit game. Its difficulty was always too mean. Had a very ungood difficulty curve. The only thing that Earthworm Jim bragged about was all the angles you could aim your gun at. That was like the big pitch, and it was just like, that sounded impressive, but you play the game and it's just like, this is just terrible. All the angles and the types of guns. I couldn't remember how many guns it had, but the angles was the big thing, you know? Let me see here. Where is... oh, this. Stages were unclear to go. Oh, absolutely. That was a big thing in those games. Always just kind of like, where am I going? Oh, what a miserable time for gaming, right? That was the big thing. Earthworm Jim got a sequel. It was inside magazines. It was just one of those things where it's like, am I defective for not liking this? 81%. This is Demon's Crest. DS. Scribblenauts? That's on multiple consoles, though. Okay, it's not. Platformer. Is this... wasn't there a sequel for this? It is! Oh! Huh. An Earthworm Jim toy that shot its own head off without knowing it was a video game. One time I pressed the launch button, the entire thing flew apart, so it was not indestructible. It had a sequel? I kind of remember and forget about the presence of a sequel very often. How do you feel about Genesis Aladdin, since that's basically the same game? My oldest brother got that for a Christmas at some point. It was one of the few Genesis games we owned. I remember usually hitting a difficulty cliff inside the prison, but if you got past the prison, you would get to the shrine or whatever, and that was a nightmare. It was way too mean, I feel. Ooh, look at them bricks. All bricked up on a Saturday morning. Wait a minute. That's a not a reticle. That's a marker for someone's presence. A strategy game? PC. That's a railing. Oh, that's Witcher. Witcher. How could you get this from The Witcher? Is this like from Kaer Morhen or whatever at the very beginning? Yeah, I can see it for now. I remembered this around their feet. This is like a random goon. I know what this guy's upper body roughly looks like. He's got like a weird cowl or something, I think. No clue where the heck this is, but that's your GUI. Witcher 1 texture experts. Limbo the Lost. That's a Geralt who is... Man, somebody really messed with this Geralt's aspect ratio. He looks a little too lean. Maybe I'm imagining things. Okay. Oh. Okay. Ooh. Barrels with grippers, claws, spikes. Pretty striking. I kind of like how that looks. Oh. PS1 PC. Is this one of those classics I've never played? Oh, it's an Oddworld. I don't know any of these. Oh, shit. Okay, top of the list. I'll take it. Recognize that face as an Oddworld face. I could never get into these. Partway from how they play, I think I found them kind of late, and also aesthetically, it didn't speak to me. I also remember commercials all the time. Oddworld, Abe's Exodus. Yeah, I don't know, man. I mean, it basically plays like Heart of the Alien or Flashback, right? Prince of Persia likes are always so jank to play. Extremely. I liked some of them, like Flashback was really cool because of the Blade Runner-esque setting. But then you play it and it's kind of like, oh. Specifically Uncanny DKC late stages. This is the Stanley Parable. Everybody knows this. Not rated. Oh, is this an early access? What do you say? It's a little smeared. I don't know. It's sideways. Ooh. It dropped a contact, I guess. Oh, where are my glasses? 2017. Original release 2017. Not rated. Northwood Studios. It said something at the start. I couldn't see what it was. SCP Secret Lab. That's a fake game. The fuck? Huh? Strange. Okay. Blue Mountain Storehouse. Pre-rendered background. This is Resident Evil 2. For sure. Absolutely. 91%. 3. Yes. That's our E3. Honestly, if it's a pre-render backdrop, I immediately go, okay, we're guessing Resident Evil. I thought it was funny how in the remake, he looks like he's wearing black trash bags. Interesting decision. That's sure. Hillary, I don't know. That looks spacey. 78%. Ooh. Pathologic 2. PS3, PC 360. Oh, that's Dead Space 3. Dead Space 3 has you on an icy planet at the beginning, and that's Isaac's gun. Boy howdy. Boy howdy. What a train wreck ending to a franchise. Oh my god. I'm curious if they will do a remake of like a remaster or remake top down of 2. It is a little unfortunate that the Dead Space original devs put out their own game and it was dog shit. But then I later heard that the guy who spearheaded the game, like the head creator type guy that was tied to all the interviews and stuff, he was very big on promoting crunch. So when I heard that, I kind of went, oh, okay, whatever. How the remake 1 was, 2's probably on the horizon. I hope so. I've never... I think I played a bit of the first one. It's a game that I liked watching, you know. 2, I really enjoyed watching 2, just because of how strange it is, you know. It wasn't just bad, it was horrendous. Yeah, I heard there was a lot of design sensibilities inside of whatever it was called, something protocol. I've forgotten already. But there were a lot of design things that were just odd, I have heard. Callisto Protocol, thank you. 92. The Beast's Domain. PS1, that's Vagrant. Yes. Every single room has a unique name. It's like the Beast's Domain. I can't think of any others off the top of my head, but it's so cool. What an interesting game. Man. What a time. What a bizarre weapon system that just bricks you. Oh, this is... I haven't even played the fucking game, and this is going to be one of the Metroids. Yeah. That's so iconic. The pipe. The tube. The door. The green thing. Hey, it's the big boy. That's the guy who... He falls in the lava, I think? Or acid? I saw my brother play it. Content. Hello, welcome to content. Okay. 9boat.
9boat.
4 Battleborns.
For 36 months.
Wow. Tubes. Thank you for the 4 Battleborns. Thank you. Ooh. A snowy fence line. Is that an orc banner? Are you Warcraft? SSX Tricky? It's Stinky Oh. This sounds like a Borderlands thing, doesn't it? No? Wait. But what year? It was pretty new, right? 59%. Oh. Yeah, I guess that is a South Park guy. Was it Snow something? Snow Day? Yeah. I saw this and my brain immediately went, is that Borderlands? Is that Borderlands? Yeah. Man, I remember a bunch of streamers stream this out of obligation and it vanished immediately after that. It's like, get that paycheck. Hey! Look at that guy. That's a good feller. 77%. There's a UI thing here. Tiny Tina's generally well received. I feel like I heard that, yeah. Valheim? Does Valheim have shit like this? I think Valheim was on here as like a lower number when it was blowing up. Mobile, PC, PS4, PS5. Oh, right. This is the game that had to get renamed from Prey, I think, or something like that. It has a weird asinine game, doesn't it? Air, is that what it is? I absolutely know what this is. Prey, that's right. Oh, it's so strange. It's not? This was like a Shadow of the Colossus like. There was another one. I guess Prey is the different one? What is this? The Pathless. Okay, that was one. Okay. I might have my stories conflated. I recalled there was a Shadow of the Colossus like that had to get its name tossed into like a spin cycle or something like that very late. Prey is Shadow of the Colossus like. It doesn't have a bird. Oh. Maybe this does not have... It doesn't look Colossus-like, I guess. So you don't get muddled with Prey 2006, regrettably. Man, I miss Prey 2017. What a good game. What a good game. This is probably the last one. I'll get to the game in a sec. I don't know. It's a tunnel. This is The Order. Oh! Yes! Get a load of that dog. Man. 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 I love how Blanca is front and center. Where is this? Uh-huh. This might be in one of the earlier dungeons in the game, maybe? There's like a mine or something like that you're in with mine carts. This is another underground. That's the top of Yuri's head right there. Whenever I think of Shadow Heart's Covenant now, I also think of Chaos Zone. You know? Chaos Zone was this game that infamously had a very bad translation, and they got dub jobs using people like in the office practically. Like, I think they translated Yuri as Uru, I think. Chaos Zone is kind of like a Super Robot Wars thing, but it grabbed a bunch of, like, JRPG characters, I think. I don't know. It was a strange hodgepodge. But it was like an infamously bad... That was a DS game? No, that was PS2. It was rough. It was rough. It was like the pinnacle of bad voice acting for quite a while. You know, people would trot it out, so to speak. Be like, oh, you mean like Chaos Wars? Oh no, I can't move my body. Okay. Okay. Enough of that. It is time for me to get some water for a brief minute. Super fast. And then gaming is afoot. I will do words. Probably enough time for like a words game or two. Okay? I'll be super fast. Let me see here. I will also spin up gaming. Be right back though. Super fast. Yeek! Pronounced yeek. Okay. Let me see. I will let another game trickle through because I gotta pull up the emulator. Let's see here. Okay, okay. Pardon me. All right. So where is my AFK's off? Rechark? Actually, right. I switched to a different. I used BizHawk last time because it was doing wonky stuff. Basok. Are you loading? You are. Recent room. Let me do load. There we go. Excellent. Gaming audio. Bum bum. I'll flip over to the gaming scene once this wraps up. Every time people complain about the vor word, I feel it's a little rote. I care not for this word. Merriam-Webster will take it up someday, maybe. Maybe they won't. Okay, okay. They canceled a Rayman 1 remake in 2021. Oh my god, what? What? I saw a post about somebody using a source from someone's LinkedIn saying a Rayman 1 remake was canceled in 2021. Man. Man. Poor Rayman. Poor Rayman. Thanks, Ubisoft. Piece of shit company. But hey, enough about that. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Happy gaming times. Game. Hands. Do I have to reselect my source? No. Excellent, excellent. Need to get that money for Beyond Good and Evil 3. That's right, that's right. Got to get Shia LaBeouf to come up and say, hey, give us assets for free. God, y'all remember that? What a freaking mess. Okay. So, previously, we unlocked the other colored block here. So, we've already done the second split off here. Presumably, there is a red switch that'll take me to the left. So let's see here. Now, what was okay, I'm finding my footing. Ooh. I just started the level. Go away. To your doom. Ah, man. Whatever. I don't need it. I don't need it. Okay, I might need it. I might need it. Solve the riddle of the Sphinx. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay, hang on. Okay. Yum! Okay, so I can do that. Okay. Since I am big, I do have powers. Whoops. Okay. So actually, I cannot get up there. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. I don't know what my plan was. Never mind. Fine. Fine. Just forget I did anything. Ooh. Okay, I forgot about that. So, there it is. I remember this guy. Okay. Yes. Never punished. Came out on top. Big again, baby. Let me know how the game audio is. It is quiet for me, but I think I have it gained up high enough for y'all. I think volume level looks okay. Vanilla secret. What's the vanilla secret? Is it turtles? Woo, woo, woo. His ups are very impressive. I didn't see. Is this guy a red dot as well? Ooh. Yes. Actually, I don't know why I'm saying yes. I never got a handle on how you're supposed to fly with this guy. It is a red dot. Okay, okay. That's not a portal. Most of Vanilla Dome is. Okay, okay. Good to know. Aha! You don't look like the end of a level. Just like in real life. Go fast and fly. It's the whole cape floaty stuff with the lean I couldn't get a handle on, you know? Oh boy, oh boy. Oh, nope. Okay, okay. That was silly of me. I was thinking about the whole cape swirling thing, and I was thinking, oh, I need to time this for that. Okay, maybe thank you. Thank you. Not punished at all. Look at this shit. What? All right, fine, fine. I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it. Nope, 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 nope. No, 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 no. Aha! Oh. All right, fine. Okay, hang on. I guess I probably could have done that earlier with the... Does this actually hurt them? No. Okay, that's fine. That's the ticket? Exactly. I don't know how that happened, but I was like, hey, just got big grippers, I guess. Holding both of them? Only sometimes, though. What? God, Okay, fine, fine. Keep your pants on. I'm actually surprised by how quickly the levels wrap up sometimes. Dang. Fucking football, guys. Okay, so that's one of the clears. There's still another clear, however. Hang on. So this was the top left corner. Maybe top right has something? Woo. Could I have snack? Thank you. Okay. Hey, wait. Piss. Could I? Thank you. Okay. That's enough. Are we taking stage right? Yes. Actual stage right. Oh, you're just money. I don't need you. Okay, okay, okay. Get fucked. So, top right. We're back at this part. Regrettable. Unfortunate. Very vexing. Okay, give me my free hit, which I will absolutely not screw up. Now, I don't quite have... Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. What is... That's beans. Curious. Blue block? There's a blue block? Whoop. Hey. Okay, wait, hang on. I think I need to get you over here, maybe. Well, I see. Maybe that's all there is. Huh. Curious. Well, maybe I need blue blocks to do shit, you know? Got yellow, red. Why wouldn't there be blue? I don't know. My brain was sort of like, surely, there's only 2 colors of blocks. Yeah, get off my ass. Okay. Note to self, get blue block, come back here. I don't want to play. One for each color of the Super Famicom pad. Oh! You just spoiled a 4th color for me. Okay. You need to unlock the Roman and Greek blocks to get iron working. Oh. Okay, only one route here. Vanilla Secret 2. Oh. I'll take it. Yes! Excellent. The one-up farm. Oh, this place is infamous. Actually, let me see here. Aha. Wow. I can see where the farming comes in. I'll take it. Wow, there's so many fucking guys. I'm guessing there's a very specific timing you gotta hit, right? That I am absolutely whiffing every time. Oh, can you not eat these guys? Okay, it can. Okay. Ooh. Don't know what you were doing. Gone now. Ooh. Easy. Oh. I don't need a power-up from this. I like this power. And whoop. Enjoy the concussion. I don't want to see what this guy does, so I will just breeze past him. Whoa! Well. Not a problem. I can't abandon my boy. I actually tried abandoning him, but I forgot the button. I was very close. If I just knew what the button was to ditch my Yoshi, I would have done the deed, frankly. I will own up to this. Get back down there. Another opportunity to get those extra lives. A show of skill from me? Oh. Hit select drop feather. Oh. Oh. Thank you. Okay, let me see here. Oh, what the? I just did a move and I wasn't sure what it was. Man. Okay. I'm not going to be greedy here. Piss. The spin jump. Yeah, he did a... You have to, like, spin a certain number of consecutive times to trigger that? If you're cool with me telling you, I could say something cool for Vanilla Secret 2. What's something cool for Vanilla Secret 2? Whilst I take a drink. Regular jump and spin jump. I thought the spin jump was largely for traversing some dangerous terrain or breaking blocks. I'm not sure about how it differs past that, you know. I remember seeing folks in like Mario Maker stuff using it from time to time. But that's a hard analog to pull from because most streams I'd seen of that are people who are cracked as hell at the game, so. One moment. I'm curious what this second vanilla secret is. The wow sound was you trying to maintain gay air by flying, but you were spanning a spin jump, which cancels the flight. I thought you had to have some sort of momentum in order to hit that wow thing. Not the wow. The wow is from hitting a Bowser, though. Midway, there is a silver switch, taking it to start where the Koopa mass is. It turns to silver coins. It's the best life form in the game. To start where the Koopa mass is. So you mean you pick it up and you backtrack to that spot. Interesting. You had just enough room to run? Oh. Where's the silver P-switch? I'm kind of... I kind of just want to see what this silver P-switch thing looks like. Trying to L or R in a level yet? Yeah, it does a bit of a screen shift. It goes... Where is it? I don't know if it's temporary or not. Give me my horse. Thank you. I need a free hit. It's near the midpoint tape. No! To me. I needed that. Okay, hang on. It didn't register a hit? Come on. Piss. Whatever. I'm not gonna need that. Okay. Ooh. Farming isn't necessary. Yeah, I figure it's not necessary. I am closing in on the point where I was kind of like, maybe I should get a few levels. Or not levels, a few lives. Just to be safe, to avoid, oh no, I'm about game over period. I should take it easy. Whoop! Sorry, Yossi. Okay, so it's near the midpoint, you said? I am actually almost out of time for the level, or it's going to penalize me in a moment. Because that 6, it's going to get down to about 100 very fast. Let me see. Silver P-switch. So is it hidden in somewhere, I wonder? That's Yoshi. The top secret area, you have access to as many lives power-ups you want. You just have to find it if you haven't. There was the one level before Dome, but I forget how you get to it. There's pipes there. You can't go inside these, right? Because there's critter. Because I've noticed that if there's a critter, you can't use the pipe. Typically. Let me see here. Ooh. That's a diagonal pipe. Whoop. Whoops. Where is it? Whoop. Ooh. Let's see here. A pipe. Another diagonal pipe. There's this goober here. Oh! Ah, piss. Where exactly is it? Was I going the wrong direction for the silver switch, or is it close to the end? Because folks said it was near the midpoint. I didn't see a pipe to use. Chucks have learned spells, apparently. I don't know if I'd seen them multiply like that before. Spiky Guys has some blocks over them. It's there. Okay, okay. All right. That's just that. Okay, so it's one of these guys, huh? Aha! I see. This is the part where I fall into the pit, of course. Weird indie games, right? Whew! I shouldn't have cleared that. Okay. Can I get that jump? You know, sure. Oh. Very nice. I see. I see. I'll take it. Oh, wow. It's like a multiplier? I assume it would have just been one per coin. That's at least 5 lives. That was like I think that was like 52 lives I got there. I'll take it. Well, that works. Okay, might not have to worry about a game over thing for quite a bit. The third vanilla secret. Can horses swim? Ooh. What the? Okay, you're not an enemy. Good. I was about to say, you look friend-shaped. Wow. I love them. They look like they're wearing little goggles. They aren't enemies. You... Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay, you... I see what's going on here. Let me see here. I need to time this. Whoop. Well, he just carried me away. Okay. Whoop, 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 whoop. Okay, okay. Yeah, one of those dolphins just lifted me right out of where I was standing and just threw me into the water. So I was like, well, okay, I guess this is where I'm going, huh? I think Yoshi can eat that guy. There's a problem. I've lost my horse. Man. Let me see. I actually don't know the best way to do this, but... Okay, you are a friend. Oh, Jesus. This guy sucks. Okay, wait for it to come back over. Oh, it's right there. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I'm screwed. I'm screwed. Okay, okay. The other option is spin. I need to be... Okay, I don't need to be big for that. It does give you... Let me think, let me think. Oh, I can't get up there anymore. Okay, fine. I'm trying to get a... So I gotta hold this for running. Hang on. Oof, that's weird. Okay, how am I gonna do this? How am I gonna do this? Oh, okay. Can't do it if I'm jumping out of water, it seems. Okay. I don't like this guy. I don't like this guy at all. Get over here. So, I'll have to clear this part to get to the midway tape. But that's... boy. Okay, there's going to be a reason to the side. Okay, well, I've already slipped off. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Can I get uppies? Thank you. Okay, okay. Wait for this guy to jump back. Okay. Get used to dolphin platforming. Okay. 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 Up, up, up. I see, I see. What ends the spin? Do I just mash that, or I just hit it once and it keeps perpetuating it? Well, we did get the tape at least. Hey, hey, hey. Okay. Where is Pufferfish? Huh. Okay. I thought he would have come after me. Somewhere, he was sated from my past lives. Okay. 27. Vanilla Fortress. What sort of vanilla you think this is? There are varieties, you know. Oh no. It's waterlogged. Well, this gets into the bonefish. This gets into the whole reason why you have a sump pump, right? Otherwise, you get a waterbogged castle. Okay, thread the needle. It's not too bad. Okay. Do we have a water Koopaling? I assume this was secret. Oh, a mummy? Oh, shoot. Okay. I was distracted by the new obstacle. Florian, stop building castles on the coast challenge. Look, I gotta. Ooh, and you got weapons? Ooh. But you aren't, Boney. You're as bricked up as usual. Can I maybe get a block, maybe? A smackerel? Ooh, you guys stink. Faster. There we go. Okay. Could you move, like, a little bit? Thanks, bestie. Oh, yeah. Excellent. Oh, boy. Oh, I've seen these guys. And I jump right into them. Great. Wonderful. Okay, I cannot stomp them. Understood. There is the horn factor, Okay, okay. Noted, noted. I've seen those guys from somewhere. No steppy. Different strokes, different folks. Ooh. Okay. The main thing that got me was the part with the dropping spikes. I wasn't expecting that. There was the extra goober in the water as well, the mummy guy. So I was just mentally reacting to what's that, and I got bonked for it. Okay. Ah, shit. Okay, he's like a red bone from Capsylvania. Ooh. Easy, easy. Okay. So I think I'll be okay this time, question mark? Thank you, Mr. Thwimp. The end of the place is coming up over here. Let the fishy come by. There's gonna be some mommies. Okay. There we go. And, okay. Shoot. Ah! I was trying to bank to the side. Oh, it's actual Resner. I just saw the name on the sign. Any SNES Genesis classics I've yet to play? Honestly, probably a lot of them, frankly. I think often RPG ones were the ones that I would seek out, honestly. And a number of classics I typically would watch my brothers play, but I think I've memory hold the vast majority of it, frankly. I probably saw them play through this, but like, I retain none of it. Yeah, like the Metroids, I haven't played the Metroids. I did do the GBA one where she's got the double that uses the virus and stuff. I can't remember what the fucking name of that one was. I played through about half of that on stream. But like Super Metroid, I feel like, I mean, there are randos, but I don't really internalize anything on those, frankly. I know that the basics of the game, you know. Do you get stomped? I'm not going to find out, actually. Ah, come on, man. Every time in the stinking hallway. No, no, no! Sounds like Fusion. I think that's the one. Okay, my brain shorted there. Fusion's a tough one to start on. Well, the 2 times I've gotten to Resner, I've gotten down to one single boy left. And one time I actually killed the other guy. So in one parallel dimension, Mario died, but so did the other guy. Ooh. Okay, let's go this way. Super Metroid is more forgiving. Okay, do I gotta... Yeah. I mean, honestly, I really don't think I internalize stuff like Zelda, Ocarina of Time, not Ocarina of Time, Link to the Past. I always get those two confused. And that makes a lot of randomizer appearances. Honestly, more than anything else, I remember the comic from that game, just because of a few funny little panels. They had a comic of that inside Nintendo Power. Wow. Okay, just go over them. Is this... Okay, I know where this is. I feel like I prefer this route to the other one, frankly. I don't like that whole... Whoa! Oh, piss! I wanted to see what was going to be in here. Man. Alright, get out of the way. Dang, that could have been a good power-up. Oh well. Just give me my mushroom, please. Yellow is always mushroom. Oh, so it's not like it didn't really level up, so to speak. Oh, ah, shit. Okay. Let me see here. Oh man! So slippery. Too sprinty. Yeah, I remember that being unlocked from the yellow block switches. It's that last guy, the original Reznor, every time. Out of curiosity, what was he called in the Japanese version? Was he called Reznor? Oops. Stretch and accidentally hit the jump button. Bui bui. I was stretching and I accidentally hit the jump button. You ever have a stretch where your hand's just like, ooh yeah! Don't geop ... me or geop ... Stop it. I'm concentrating. Alright. I said no fish. Extra bones. No thanks. Okay. Okay. Too high. What? Reznor's tradition to continue. Koopling's being named after musicians. Oh. So which one is Reznor? Are they all Reznor? Like, is this kind of like a Grand Falloon thing? The wheel? You think the wheel itself, it's the Reznor wheel? And those dinos don't actually have names? The brothers Reznor. Collectively, they are all Reznors. The Reznor family. I am canonically choosing to believe that the ringleader is always the one that survives my assaults. Okay. Yeah, okay. Fair enough. Give me the points. Okay, so... Ah! Ooh. Okay, okay, okay. Oh, there's another side to it. I would have taken a hit if I jumped at that one there. Okay, okay. I've screwed this before. I'll take it. Fuck you! Now it's my wheel. They're cute little fellas. I like them. Too bad they're all dead. And that's how I killed the last of the dinosaurs. Okay. Oh, so there's another entire route here. I thought it would terminate like the last one. Because we did come out of the other end of the Vanilla Cave, or Donut Cave? What was it? This is Vanilla Secret. Butter Bridge. Oh no. Auto-scrolling? Well, butter my biscuits. What? Okay, okay. Intriguing. Okay, okay. Whoa. What? What the fuck? Oh no. Okay, I see what's going on here. I have concerns about the structural engineering that happened at this place. Nothing can hold a mere plumber's weight past this point. Ah, man. Just barely. Just barely. Still can't snipe a jump. Is it butter? I can't believe it's been buttered. Okay. I've seen all of your tricks, Level. I know what you're doing. Now this... I think I see another solution to this. Yeah, I think I have to basically... Yeah, that'll be interesting. Okay. Butter agnostic. So I see what I need to do here. I think I have to sit on the left one, ease it up a good amount, and then use that as a jumping off spot. Because I was thinking I could get uppies from hitting the Koopa. It probably is possible, but I don't have it baked in my muscle memory or figured out how to do it yet. Oh, did I? Oh, this is the spot. Shit. Yeah, shit. I thought it was another one away. Found any late 90s slang? I've perceived this slang, okay? I am familiar with the era. Such as gnarly, tood. Would you like to know how to get uppies from Koopa? My concern is being able to... Oh god, it's... I keep forgetting it's this exact spot. Okay, there we go. Do you have to hold up on the D-pad? Is that what it is? Hey, boys. You hold jump. I see. It's speeding up? What? Or was that just a rubber banding effect? Interesting, interesting. What? How did I do that? The speed varies. I thought it was rubber banding or something. I don't know. Don't yell at me. That's an amazing whiff. The first of many. I see. Holding jump. Okay, I got it now. Thanks, Tina. Whoop, whoop. Excellent. This walled you as a kid? Get ready to see a fully grown rock get bodied by this. Okay. Okay. Oof. Ooh. No! My food! Well, rats. Okay, I did not know they ever did this with an auto-scroller. Kind of like, I'm going this way now. Up, whoop! Oh my gosh. Huh. I kind of like that. I'm going up here. I've always wondered what the off-screen representation of an auto-scroller is. I would prefer like some odd manifestation of horror that's just like sucking everything up. I don't think it's a pass inspection. It's not even the end of the bridge. Okay. Oh, Airborne? There he is. I was like, where's your leader with the red cape? I need to steal his powers and demoralize you. Oh, what? Piss. Hey. Well, shit. Cape fluttering with me? That's a lost cause. Okay. Oh! He got rid of his own clothes to try and kill me? Ah, piss. Whoop. I'll take it. Wow. You missed. Whoop. I was almost... Oh, that's all it is. Aw, man. Woo. Oh! Piss. Have I flown yet? Poorly. I have flown very quickly into the ground. There's the first level where it's like, here's the power. Try it out. And I just went, oh. This is weird. I don't know if I'll use this again. Okay. We are midway. I want to get this box, though. I wasn't quite ready. Ah, piss. Okay. Ooh. Okay. Back in business. For now. Ah! Exact same thing! It happened again! Ooh. Ooh. Ah. You don't have a shell to throw at me or anything like that, little guy? No. Ooh. 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 I'll take it. Oh my gosh. Play Sonic 1 for the first time? God, I don't ever want to play one of those Sonics. Jesus. Brief memories of playing them. They were never fun. I feel like there was some sort of a Faustian bargain that was struck with the Sonic franchise that leads to it still continuing to this day. Sonic 3 holds up. I mean, I'm not going to issue other people's gaming opinions. I will just say I disagree with Sonic. After playing Adventure 1 and 2, it's like, I don't get it, guys. I don't get it. Issue. Ludwig's Castle. Okay. Let me in. Is this lava themed or is it just bright red rock themed? Yeah? Okay. That's strange. Ooh. Okay. Hey, big. Whoa. Is this aha. Oh. Shit. I just noticed it was lowering and I flubbed the jump. Okay. I was like, is it coming back down again? Oh, it is. Oh, I've died. Oh. Generations is fine. Racing Transformed is great. Racing. If you want to really lose me, add Sonic and Racing. two gaming flavors I cannot enjoy, unfortunately. Ooh. Okay. Oop. Oop. Hey. Has a brilliant soundtrack. Plays like ass. Excellent. Luckily, that's not very important in video games. Ooh. Something for me to lose. I'll take it. Scram. Wow. Now, I don't know what the... Okay, it's strictly upward. Got it. Ooh. Okay, okay. Let's see what the deal is with this guy. Yeah? Oh. Hey. Oh. That's fine. Honestly, the cape fluttering was kind of screwing me up a little bit because he was drifting down. Very impressive jump. However, you are too basic. Learn a new song, Ludwig. I was expecting... That almost felt like a first bossy type mechanic. Very simple. Nice Martin pose. They gotta show off them. Oh. Oh, he just demos it again. Okay. Oh, it... Thank you? I was about to say, oh, we've seen this one before. I guess they repeat. Nope. Ludwig von Koopa's days of composing Koopa symphonies in the castle number 4 are over. The forest of illusion lies ahead. Mario must use his brain to solve the puzzle. This perplexing forest. Oh, is this persistent? Thank you for the bits, Pyro. Oh. Oh my god, oh my god. Unintentional terraforming. I didn't hurt it. That was the Koopa. Forest of Illusion. No, it's Castle of Illusion is the Mickey Mouse game, right? Well, are there pits?
Jesus Christ!
Oh. Oh! Thank you, Pyro. Are you immune to... No, they're not immune to blunt trauma. Okay, okay, okay. I can kill him. Just not with my plumber mass. We'll be in hell forever. Well, people said that about the bridge. I got out of the bridge. Okay. Uh-oh. Hey. Oh. Okay, I will avoid trouncing their day. Oh, that's just one up. Okay, I can't even clear that jump. That's fine. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh.
Jesus Christ!
Thank you, Vizar, for the bunnies and the bits. Thank you. Let me see here. Huh. I mean, it mostly just seems to be don't hit these guys if you can help it. But they've got long bodies, so it's a little tricky. You're, oh, man. Okay, hang on. Oh. Oh, no. It's happened again. Whoa. They've learned? They've developed anti-air strats? Oh my goodness. I swear I hit jump. It may have just been a frame too late. Okay. I've gotten it out of my system. Bueno, bueno. Don't want a back seat or nothing, but pits are usually bad. I've heard differently. Pits sometimes lead you to a new magical realm inside of a level in some games, you know. Okay, that's the secret level split down there. I didn't actually look at the lower level last time. I see the key. Okay, you got me last time. You get death this time. Okay. Now, this is where that guy comes into this. Man. Man. Oh, man. I need to get to his... I need to hit his... He is fireproof. Or at least I believe he was fireproof. That's why I didn't even try. I figured he was going to be like the football guys. See someone plays for the first time, all the secrets feel like itches needing scratched. Let me think. I just have to try that again and just be lucky, I guess? At least that's a consistent timing, and I can get the fire flower pretty much each time. Is this a no-help run? I'm okay with some help. I've had to be steered into a few things on occasion. Now, there we go. Ooh. If it's worth suffering, if it's worth me suffering, I'm okay with not being spoiled, though. Rather, I would prefer it if there's imminent suffering. If folks are just kind of, you know, wait and see. Okay. Okay, we're good. Unless he comes back. He didn't come back. Because the thing that there was something I saw yesterday. Margot, friend of the channel, Margot, was starting out Parasite Eve, and I poked my nose in at the very start of it. She'd never seen the game before, and for folks who don't know, in Parasite Eve, you move around on the battlefield, and it's got the whole, you know, ATB bar, stuff like that, attack, things like that. She did not know that you are able to move around. So she's in the first battle against Eve, just standing there tanking hits. And I'm just kind of watching. And I think everybody else was kind of enjoying it. And then somebody said, "Hey, you have to move around." And I was just like, man. It was very funny to see somebody play that and not move at all and just, you know, just start chumping damage. It's like, wow, somebody's going to die at this part. It is a good teaching moment for that because I think you pretty much have to move, otherwise Eve will kill you from how many hits she takes. Strange though you've ever looked at all the floor and fauna at the home, the exposed plumbing, very nice. I don't know why they had so many photos in the backyard. They got to do something about their caterpillar issue. Okay, I was about to say, why is the music so slow? Why is it so slow? Well, I kind of preferred having fire, but at least I got this bank for now. I really like Parasite Eve. I really like it a lot. Okay, I gotta go beneath this guy when he comes back. Oh, so, okay, so it'll select. Okay, got it. I thought that select would just summon the next one and I would lose it, but I guess...
Bouncer!
I guess that's not the case.
Oh. A whole school of really anxious fish. I also really love how those fish are designed because their eyes look like diving goggles. Like not like the two separate ones, like the single pane of goggles. You know what I mean? Like scuba goggles, basically. Or at least the ones that I think of typically. Because they are wearing diving masks. I thought it was designed to look like that. Are they actually wearing diving masks? Literally fish wearing diving masks. Wow. Yeah, I saw the other fellas. Oh, it's this guy. He's got the taste for murder. Oh, man. Too tight of a dodge, unfortunately. How long do you stay there? Wow. I hadn't really noticed how fast you drop in the water before, actually. Oh, it comes... Oh, I wasn't thinking about it coming around. Okay, I'm in trouble now. What are you doing underwater? Oh! Oh, Jesus. What was the whistling sound? Was he whistling to wake them up or something? Is that what it was? Oh my God. Okay, okay. Do I gotta... here? Nothing. I'm glad folks showed me the one-up farm, quote-unquote, earlier, because I kind of needed that, obviously. Bubbles? Do you pop automatically? Okay, you kind of have a timer. Hey, fella. What a trip it's been. Oh, I wasn't expecting... Hang on. Ooh. Aha. Get over there. I need to investigate. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, I get... Okay. This one... Mmm. Okay. Okay. That's the second one we've ever gotten. Excellent. Reverse it? No. Reverse it? No. Here? Here? No. Here? No. And this is why I never want to go to Las Vegas. Ooh, big. Thank you. Uh-huh. Hang on. So... Okay. Goodbye, Yoshi. I don't think... Well, actually, I probably could have used Yoshi. Whatever. It's fine. It's fine. There are other horsies in the sea. Whoop. Huh. How are you ending up in these? Am I going to see a new Koopaling that's just shunting people into bubbles? Ooh. No. Is there a treat in here? No. Ooh. You're all wasting my time. Ah. Oh. Ah. What? Oh, piss. I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take my just barely wins. Why enemies in bubbles is it worked in Super Mario Brothers 2, but that was the weird cousin one that was a reskin. Ghost House? Oh my god. Maybe they're fake bubbles? We haven't actually hit an actual illusion, per se, right? Oh. Big boo. Boo, boo. You again. What are those little fellas called? Are they just ghost dinos? Like, there is a name. I know what they are. I know they have a name. Ooh. Eries. I see. I like how chill they are. They're just very sleepy. Up, 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 up. Oh, man. Screwed that up. Uh-oh. Yeah. It's a ghost mushroom. This feels like a curse is involved. Get out of the way. Oh, I don't want to use that power. Hang on, hang on. Nope. Do I need this? It's gone. I lost my pee. Okay, this is definitely a dead end. What do I need the pot for, though? That door is a trap, of course. Whoop, whoop. That's a trap. There's probably one down here. Aha! Huh? Okay, path to the... Oh no, did I just... Oh, I know what happened. Ooh, fuck you! I know exactly what happened here. Okay, okay. Because I remember the door to the far left. Okay. I know all your tricks now, Ghost House. I'm out of bounds, as intended by the developers. I know all the ghost trick houses. I even got the big 20. Look at that. Look at that. Wow. Anywhere with the Boo Cloud or the Soda Bubbles makes power-ups, including Yoshi, transparent. Oh. Force Illusion 4. This seems too good to be true. Really? Okay. I'll take it. You fool? What do you mean? Is this the Faustian bargain I've been talking about? Oh, man. Ah. Oh, man. Too slippery. I see. So he doesn't kick out the stuff unless you take his treat that he dangles. Excellent. Excellent. Now I have the power of the skies. Behold. Ah, yes. Ah, yes. Stole his ride. It wasn't a very good one. I love that. Oh, man, I love his face when he tosses the spiny. Look at this. Oh! Oh, he's back. Ah! It's right up there. Shit. Ah. Okay, I'm glad that gave it to me. Doesn't go down enough pipes. A lot of them are occupied. Switch. Switch. What could the switch be for? Ah, man, it's right there. I knew it. Piss. Trying to avoid running into him as soon as I mantle up over that. Okay, running and jump. Okay. Ah, shit. Because I believe this is the side I have to go up, right? Not the other side? How am I enjoying it? It's okay, it's okay. I really like the... I really like how it's very measured, how it ekes up the difficulty. There's nothing in the way of a, oh, this level sucks. It's just kind of like little incremental. I thought I could Goomba these guys, but I guess not. Little incremental things, you know? Okay, so I can't stomp them. I have to hit them with a flying projectile thing now. Okay. Noted. Oh man, the piss switch doesn't hurt them. Okay. Ah, shit. Didn't know he was throwing another one. Yeah, there's a few that seem to be sucks. Like the water one with the spiny fish. That one wasn't too bad, but like what I was expecting with the timing and the platforming seemed like a lot at first. In my head, I was kind of like, am I going to be here a really long time? Oh, man. Okay. I could just speed past this and get the conventional ending of the level, but it's like, I'm right here. I'm right here, right? I will eventually be right here again eventually, but I'm kind of at a sunk cost fallacy, you know, sunk cost fallacy. Ah, I may be in trouble now. Okay, I can Goomba you. Shit. Well, maybe that wasn't anything. That's strange. I didn't see a path onward up there. What? Fuck. I keep forgetting those guys can jump. Okay. I'll just move past that. I assumed that was a separate path, but it doesn't quite look like it leads anywhere. May have just been for the dragon coin, I suppose. Also, I did learn I can Goomba these guys, but the angle is kind of tricky, and it also just destroys their thing. Their fart cloud gets demolished. Okay. Aw, man. Okay, that's fine. No? No? Still? Not interested. Goodness. Good with him, but it's dangerous. He has a spiny on hand. You hit that first. It's bad. Was this actually a red blip level? Hang on. It is. All of these seem to be red blip levels. So here's the illusion.
Jesus Christ.
フロー
Curious.
ズンパイロチアード X100、
うん
Remember when I said that most of the levels in Vanilla Dome were mostly red?
Mhm.
Forest of Illusion is all red.
Curious. Thank you for the bits, Pyro. You figured it out, did you? Well, seems I gotta figure out how to get the well, okay, so this has two. Okay, here's the issue I've got. This has two. Since I unlocked this, does this mean this still has a second exit? Or is this technically already covered? Yes? Yes, which? I definitely have to play this guy again, though. Okay. This guy had a key midway in the level, right? I didn't really investigate how to get to that. So I could just take a look at that. Okay, thanks. I can just investigate that, I suppose. I think I have an idea. Snacks. It's not snacks. Aw, it despawned. Piss. Okay. Midway point. Could I maybe? Excellent. Oh, you can even eat them. I'm so hungry. I've got to get to that somehow. But I don't have a key. Okay. There is the Koopa here. I cannot ditch a Yoshi and get there, I don't think. If only there was a power-up you saw earlier. The cape? Do I have to cape to get to this? Is that what this is? It's within this level. Let me see here. Oh! Goodbye, Yoshi. Whoa! I don't know what happened there, but it's okay. I forgot about this guy. Ooh. It is the key. Excellent. Huh. Bueno. Okay. So, you don't have you do not have an extra path, though. Figure out the secret of the ghost house. But the ghost house already has 3 bips connected to its bob. I assumed I figured out the ghost house. There's the P-switch. Do I have to escort the P-switch to elsewhere? Why not 4? That's crazy talk. Okay, well, either way, this guy definitely. I do have to investigate this guy. So let me take a break because I need to powder my nose and get something to drink. So just to be safe, save state, just in case something weird happens. Okay. Let me... Music? Words? Oh, words is small. Oh, that's right. I did make it smallish previously. I'm happy that I am not hitting any ridiculous roadblocks. I was worried I would hit like an especially rude level that would stick me in place for like 20 plus minutes. Every level in Forest Illusion has a secret exit. The ghost house is no exception. I think the thing that's getting me is... Okay, red means there's multiple exits. It does not correspond to how many blips connect to it. Technically, Forest of Illusion can be horrible if you don't understand its gimmicks. This game gives you options all over the place. There's no major roadblocks. I'm really surprised by that, honestly, Case. I thought this game was supposed to be pretty linear with maybe a one-off special area or something. I wasn't expecting this detour from the Donut Cave to lead to a bridge level and then to this. Okay, let me go and get a drink and powder my nose. Give me like just a couple minutes. I'll kill the pre-roll stuff in advance, okay? So don't worry about that. All right, go stretch or something. Let's see. Ahem, hem, hem. Seems to be a shorter one. Okay. So, I'm thinking, I suppose I will probably try Ghost House again in a sec. I am curious about the secrets of the undead, you know. It probably is something dealing with the P switch, if I had to guess. There's only so many moving parts, right? Almost. Shos. Okis. Shif. Ojos. Okos. Fook. Nothing. Fook is right. All right. Where is the words on stream overlay? There you are. Okay, let me pause music and unmute game. Okay, let's see. What is going on? With eyes unclouded by bias. Right, there's that. Hey. Yeah, I know I can't go with them. I don't know what I was expecting there. I panicked. It's going to likely be in the next room. So... I forget. Piss. Okay. Dead end. So, move to the far end of this. I did technically miss a power-up block there. Okay, the ghosts are getting a little too hot and heavy there. Shit. Is it in here? Oh, there's something. Is there anything over here? I don't know. I didn't get all the way to the beginning. Okay, so that block is just a 1-up. That does clean things up a little bit. And this was just entirely a dead end here, huh? Okay. Same guy! Okay. We've learned. Yeah, the fact that it wasn't respawning made me kind of go, this run is toast. Alright, get over here. Okay. Next one. Okay. Lure this guy out. Yeah. Get over with. Actually. Nothing here, eh? Okay, let's make another run here. Well, there goes that attempt. Wow, got me again, huh? Is there a door here? There's not! Okay. Is it when I'm out of bounds? Is it maybe go past the door? Maybe that's what it is. Maybe it's go past the door when you get oob. When you get oobed, don't take this door. There is a dragon coin, I see that. To the left of it, but... Because the other door, without the switch, sends me right back. I forgot. I suppose... Well, we can't really... Let me think. Actually, wait. You can't take a P-switch through doors, right? Or am I not thinking about this right? You cannot. Okay, so it's not like I circle back and use it elsewhere. Okay, gotcha. Thank you for the follow, JT Wooski fan. Fuck you, ghosts. Okay. So, it's probably something in the out of bounds part, I guess. You jerks. Okay, let's investigate. Don't take the door. Don't take the first treat, the angle in front of your nose. No. The second treat, though, that's absolutely, totally safe every time. Never a problem there. Aha! Oh! Was that door visible originally? I thought there was only one door you saw when you ran through there. Originally, at the start of the level. I didn't recall seeing another one. Of course it loops back to you. Two paths, eh? So this has got two, and the thing on the left has two. It's water level time. Hey, fish. Okay. Let's see. I remember this diverging quite a bit past a point. So... let this guy go here. Now, I will keep an eye on the other paths. Remember to use your illusion. I have no magic to present here, I'm afraid. Okay. Oh, no! You fucking... I will kill you eventually, just not in this life. Okay, never mind, go away. So that's what this is. Oh, fuck. Okay. We've learned something. I will save my one-up. Or I will save my life. Whoop. Now you've done it. Done what? Done what? I am playing strategically. As a Souls gamer, you should have a ponder what are Souls games known for having from time to time. A stamina bar? Bosses with the second phase? Poison swamps? Mimics. Not all of them have mimics. I feel Sekiro not having mimics is such a problem. I really am still kind of sad. Sekiro was like, I wouldn't say perfect. It was extremely what I wanted out of a Souls, out of a Souls ninja gaming package. All in one situation. Fuck you! fine. I mean, technically that was on me, but, you know, that doesn't mean I can't still be kind of a little upset. Okay, so very bottom. Ah, that guy's awake again. Okay. Okay, okay. So I've eliminated most of the alternative paths. There is the down here. I'll let this guy flutter by. Everybody's just having snooze time. Okay, I think I've gone down all the other paths I could take so far. Man, I gotta just get hit. Okay. Big? Okay, wait, hang on. Is this... Aha! Aha! You did look suspicious. Okay. Love Rip Van Fish, hate encountering him. He was just floating there waiting for the... I just noticed the faces on the little itty-bitty trees. I saw the big ones, the big sicko ones. The little ones are just little cat faces. Blue Switch Palace. Oh, I know about you. Okay, hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Excellent. Okay, so let me see something here. I'm thinking if I hit this prematurely, I'm just like, would they turn into bricks or something dumb like that? So I was like, I will space these out. Oh, they were up. Oh, I see. Okay, fine. A well-known one-up spot, I suppose. Oh. Okay, there was one level I remember this being a thing. I think to actually get them with the silver switch, I do have to actually progress and get them all on screen, I guess? Let me do that real fast. Oh, I can't do it again. I see. Back to Vanilla Dome? I could. Does this resolve to anything? It does have red. Are you allowed to revisit Switch Palaces? It isn't letting me back in. One press only. L and R and hit A. It may let you back in. Let me see. It doesn't work. Doesn't work for here. It seems. Outsmarted, alas. What was this level? Oh, you. I will not take your bargain. So, go ahead and throw it. Down? No. Ah, shit. Shit. No. Okay. I mean, you have to agree to the Faustian bargain's the thing. This was foisted upon me. It was Fausted upon me. Oh, man. Okay, so that is not... Well, oh, man, I was going to try that pipe. Okay, we've eliminated a few. That didn't happen. You saw nothing. Low profile? Yep, yep, yep. I could go for the mushroom. Ah! Fuck you. Okay, actually. Maybe. There we go. Oh, well. So much for that idea. At least the skies are quiet for now. Hey! Okay, you are not a special path. We are centered again. So, let me see here. I'm curious about this. Get out of the way. Can I? I cannot. Do you turn to regular blocks as soon as you go away? You just vanish. You just vanish. Okay. I wonder. Well, actually, if there's a bad guy in there, I probably can't go down. I can go down this one. Have I done this before? I've not. Progress. Can I duck under you? Ooh! Just by the skin of my gills. Okay. I'd rather go over. I don't want to thread the needle. Back to Swamp Pond. Ooh, so much algae. What? Here? Why? Progress? Okay, well, let me see here. I might be in a pickle. Piss. Let me think. The P-switch probably just leads to that dragon coin. I didn't see anything when I first did it. That pipe just sent you backwards. So... Have you seen the means to get to the secret exit? You need to figure out how to get up to it. So it is something with that P-switch on the higher area. I'm okay with backseating. I'm just thinking, because I did manage to get up to that higher area with the P-switch, but it just had a dragon coin and a few big grids of blocks that I couldn't use. Did I miss a platform up there, possibly, just off screen? Because that was something I was thinking of. Blue with the Lucky 2, you can go down that. Okay, I was wondering about that because it was so isolated. It does have an enemy, but it's kind of like, okay, how do I get to that? You know? Let me think. For a horizontal jump, that's kind of a tricky jump. I think I tried getting an okay speed. Not top running speed, but I tried it with running and I didn't get into it. So maybe the cape somehow? Gliding, flying power-up, yeah. Yeah, about that. Troubling. Okay, hang on, let me try something here. Nope, that didn't work. Okay, let's get inventive. Nope! Well, I almost had it. I almost had it. Okay, hang on. There's promise. Okay. Please understand. My plumber is so greasy and slippery. Okay. Go ahead and throw your spiny. Okay, never mind. You get to live. Oh! Excellent. I wish I could have condemned his soul to damnation, but I'll get him eventually. Oh! Forest secret area. So... Hold on. So this guy still has another path, or does not? Hang on. Well, let's take a look at the new place. Okay. Oh, God. The background's really making this kind of weird. Oh my goodness. That's kind of trippy. Oh. I don't get motion sickness, but I see how this could affect people, honestly. Whoa. Whoa. Okay. Just a moving platform level? Oh. Not a problem. Easy, easy. Heard you like parallax? I love it. Can't get enough of it. Yum! Oh, there's blue blocks down there, I see. Oh, a safety net of sorts, I guess. Okay, I have a theory. I don't want to birth it into reality. Okay. Wait, hey, wait. There was something past that. Hold on. What was that? 3 1-ups. Huh. Done with Forest of Illusion? Question mark? Maybe not. Huh. Hold on. So there is a southward path. Forest Fortress. Are there ghosts? It is auto-scrolling. There is a potato masher. And shop class too? Whoa! Whoa! Fuck. Oh my god. Well, good thing I got the switch. Woo! I'm watching. Oh man. I guess if I hug the far right, I might be okay? So much worse if you'd not found that. Wow. Stuff just popping right off the railings, huh? Okay. God. The thing is, I'm always holding square, so to speak, square. Ah! The flip... Maybe... Do I have to just hold the controller differently? I always have trouble flipping over to that. It feels really awkward, you know? So let me... Okay, definitely not this guy. Can't hug to the far right for this guy. This guy you can. Easier on the OG, probably on the modern. I see. Ooh. I was thinking claw or something approximating that, honestly. Scratching my noggin. Wait! Fucking hell. Okay, this is super tricky, honestly. Man. You have to get that with a running approach already is the thing that's getting me there. So if I press and hold the spin jump, would that give me extra uppies? So that's what the trick is, huh? Okay. Well, at least I'm itty-bitty here. The potato smasher coming down if you just stall here for a moment or two is very funny to me. Okay. Okay, at least, okay, that's good. I thought you had to constantly mash the spin after every attempt. It's good just to hold the button? Okay. That makes it a lot more approachable then, okay. That's kind of why I held off on it for so long, because I was like, oh, if you have to mash this every time, that sucks. But, okay, that's way better. Well, shoot. I mean, I can only take one hit. Okay, it's a learning mission. Again? You! Ooh, I suck at these guys. How are there still more of you? Whoa. Yeah. Keep your tits on. Hooray. Not every fortress has a trend. There's so many of them. Here's how many there are on the Resner farms. What do they eat? Are they herbivores? I mean, that's just basically a doghouse or a pet house, right? Star Road. I feel I've heard of this a time or two in the past. Huh. Star World 4. Huh. Okay. Spicy Yoshi? He's got a bit of a twitch. He's a little... It's okay. He'll grow out of it, I guess, right? Okay. I was about to say, you better get useful. Are you about to do a hairball? Okay, rule of threes. Rule of threes. Whoop! Perfect. If he's red... Okay. Do you have special powers? Let me see. Well, okay, they go really high up. Okay. Yes! Big. So, okay, I don't even have to hold up on the D-pad. He always does fire. Okay. Whoa, what the? What the? Wait, what happened? I had wings for a second. Hmm? No. Is that what blue shells are? Oh. Interesting, interesting. I see. I see. Depends on color of the shell. Uh-huh. Nice trick, asshole. Did this go anywhere? Doesn't seem to. Ooh. Ah! No! Okay. I was trying to explore. That's fine.
Jesus Christ.
Excellent.
フローズンパイロチャード X100 グリーンシェルズアレープロジェクトルレッドシェル
No!
ヨシーズファイヤーボールズブルーシェルギブスウィングスイエローシェルギブスユーエストンプ
Thank you for the bits, Pyro. Let me see here. It's just, Wait. I can't use select! Really? You can't select out of these? Well, that was all intentional. You have to clear it for that to... Oh. Welp. Everything will be fine. It'll be great. Ooh. Never mind. Okay. Easy game for babies. Let's try this again. Hold gently, like burger. There we go. It's the first one you teach? You teach? Okay, actually, this does bring something to mind. I see. So is it a glide or is it a... Oh, it's a full-on... It's a full-on... Oh. At Martin School. Okay, I'm willing to bet. Yep. I just saw... Okay, just in time. Wow. He swallowed it. I was just like, oh, he's doing a bit of a hairball thing. He's probably about to swallow it. I will remember that for right now. This is about where I left off previously? Where is my next one? There we go. It's okay. It's okay. Whoop. Big 50! Number gets that big? Wow. I realize that means Yoshi can hold his breath pretty long to have something in his mouth for that long. He has nostrils. You can see the little dots. Piss. Oh! Yum! Thank you. The door prize. Oh. So it's just... Wait. But it's red. I have to find the secret exit? Maybe I can come back. Maybe I can come back. Maybe I can come back. If those are the sicko levels, I think I'll wait on that. Okay, okay. Alternatively, find another Star Road entrance. That's what I was thinking. It would link up whenever I find it, so I'm like, you know, I'll come back to it. Hey, no! Get my horse! Cool. Well. Alright. Guess we're gonna try these out. Anything here? Here? Well, okay. I prefer wintergreen over cinnamon anyway. I'll take it. Nothing here. Huzzah. Let me see. Are you all just innocuous? You are. Oh, that's how it was supposed to work originally. I see. Well, this did have a shitload of stuff going on here. Ah! Okay, okay. I'll leave it. What's a forest without its mysteries? Hey! Okay. A little left. Thank you. Oh. Hey! Let's see. Now, doesn't this have like a shit ton of these toward the end? They're actual goodie blocks? Yeah, I know. I'm exploring. Okay. Nope. No. Okay. No. Okay. It's about to time me out, so I will hit select. Does this start me back at the checkpoint? Did I hit a checkpoint here? I forgot. I did. Okay. Ooh. Okay. Clean. Bill of health. No! Well, okay. Fine. All things are equal. The universe loves maintaining balance. Can't get enough of it. Okay. Oop. So, I believe I left off about here-ish? None of them. Aha. Oh. Piss. Maybe one of those blocks? Well, now I've just got to figure out how to deal with 3 football guys. Huh. Let's see. Unless I could just not let him do his move. That'll work. Uh-huh. What? Come on. Is there anything obvious I'm missing? That's getting pretty close to the end. At least I know somewhat that I can speed past football. Not missing, just overthinking a little. My favorite pastime. Whoop! What happened? What happened? Okay. No. What's a fish doing here? Ridiculous. Can't go. So this is the very, very end. I feel like I've hit all the blocks. Pipes. I'm pretty sure I've used all the pipes. What am I missing? Never used the green pipe. Oh. I thought I tried that. Okay. I'll go try again. Provided I can get back up there. Okay. Oh. Fuck. How unfortunate. Okay. I know what needs to be done. First things first. Ah, right, it pops the bubble, it doesn't kill him. Noted. Get over here. Ah! My feast! Oop. So, I do have to maintain this. The football guys make it a little tricky, but if I just get enough speed going, I could probably just get past them super fast. Oh god, they're already... Ah, fuck! Okay. I thought there was a little bit further before I ran into them. What to do? So I'm coming up on it right after this. If I got on top of the first block. Oh. Have they already done the thing? I think they have. Mr. Bomb? No? No? Get over here! Ooh. Fuck! Right there! Ooh! Man. Stupid MVP dumbass creature. It's not even supposed to be a mushroom. What is it that Goombas... Shoot. What's the thing that Goombas are supposed to be again? They aren't Goombas are not mushrooms? Is that what it was? Chestnuts, thank you. Football guys are a perpetual problem for me in this game. If he was on his own, I'd probably be okay. But the fact that he multiplies and there's a lot of other crap around makes it pretty tricky. I thought I could maybe make use of a bomb and moved in. Charging chucks. Okay. We're closing in on it. Let me bait these guys over here. Ah! That'll do it. That'll do it. We take those, as they say in the parlance. I'm very glad the game lets you do some fuckery from time to time. I did not think that a Goomba would take him out. I thought I'd just bounce off like nothing. Roy! I know Roy! No auto-scrolling, no potato mashers, but there is lava and a snake. Okay. Good old Battletoad shenanigans, right? I've seen Battletoads in videos. I know they do weird things. This is gonna be baby mode, yeah? Okay, don't sprint out here. Don't sprint. Up. I could hop off, but I mean, I'm kind of enjoying it. Okay, I'm glad I didn't hop off. Ooh, you sneaky jerks. How's a Mario block snake treating me? It's going. How you doing, Emily? Oh, interesting. Ah, shit. Okay. I'm also super small already. Spin jumping is not something I'm super confident in. Sorry for the silence. I am staring very intently. This is where the one got me before? Okay. Yep, those two. Okay. There's a spiky bit that's going to come down here in a second. There you are. Ooh, I got a little too close. Shit. Okay, I have to move forward ahead on that one. Shiitake mushrooms, but galoombas, not in English, in 3D world, are chestnuts. I remember this coming up last time, the notion of galoombas. I've already forgotten what the difference was. I know somebody said it already, but I've entirely memory holed it. So when it comes up here again, there's the flame. The first one's the one that hits me or gets close. Do I just take my time? This is the one. Okay. Easier when you're small. First spike I can take my time on. Second spike I have to move to the head of the snake, it seems. Okay, this is the one to take it easy on. Okay, guess not. I guess it's not timed. So if I sit back, okay, I have to move. Right. It's not timed. It's literally when you're within range. So if I sit back too far, I'm not gonna have enough time. Okay. Right, don't sprint out here. Yeah, the proximity thing, I wasn't thinking about that. I thought it was timed, and I was like, I could just take my time here, and then that kind of started hurting me. Okay, that's the tricky one there. Okay. Okay, much better. This one, I still don't quite know about this. Okay, yeah, that's just stay toward the front. Hang on, I need to close my eyes for a second. Blech, staring too hard. If I'm repeatedly reloading a level or stomping on enemies. There was one with silver coins somebody showed me, and that gave me like 54 in one try, and that's kind of what I've been quote-unquote coasting off of. That's right, I used to have 54 levels. Okay. Now, this is where I left off. I don't know. Well, I guess that decides it right, because it's these. Oh, and the one-up's already gone. I see. Shit. Okay. Yeah, I'm not sure how I could have dealt with that. I really need that, though, because that'll give me an extra hit. I don't know if I'm going to have another power-up going into Roy, but I kind of need everything I can get here, frankly. Whoop. Simply because I'd like to avoid this snake stretch. If I could. Are you coming along for a ride, bud? That's cool. Yep. Into the line. I don't want to hit this quite yet. I don't even know if I ever will. Ah! Jesus! I wasn't expecting him to keep sliding like that. Oh my god. Wow. I still don't have a good handle on how slippery this guy gets. That is crazy. Should have gone for Cheese Bridge. I guess I will avoid sprinting too much coming up here. I think he pretty much just got to full speed, honestly. Whoa. A little too close. A little too close. He's always been very slippery, to be fair. I'm getting impatient. I need to ease up on that. Ooh, a third one? Oh, haven't seen a third one get on the rebound up above before. Back down. Well, here we go. There goes the one up. Goodbye. Okay. Try again. Of the castle so far, if I may pass a judgment, I'm not too crazy about Roy's, specifically because the this whole period, you know? It's pretty simple, all things told, but it's also kind of like, ugh. It's being in a rush to go nowhere, you know what I mean? The thing that's getting me at this part coming up is that I really, really want that feather. Hmm. I'm thinking about the part coming up because there is the power-up that I really want, but also, even if I didn't care about that, there's still the rebounding flames along with the fire being shot by a Bowser statue. And it seems if I have bad timing or bad luck, it's kind of tricky for me to deal with. Tricky for me specifically, please understand. And the next one. Have you tried scrolling with L and R? I have it here. Maybe that'll help, you think? I mean, it's not serving me being centered, honestly, so worth a shot, I guess. Ooh, thank you for the suggestion, by the way. Oof. Thank you so much for that, by the way, because I think the thing getting me was I was tiptoeing the edge with the fire, and that was causing those bouncing balls to, like, respawn, if you get my meaning. I think the screen peak stopped it from doing that. Okay, so I can take a hit. That level takes less than a minute going through it fast, if you know what you're doing. Roy! I remember his... It's interesting how his design looks here, how it's a little different than what we have modern day, Roy, you know? Piss. It's a timed attack? Right, I've got to jump when he does that, or else I'll get stunned. Yeah, he's not pink. Oh, man. Okay. He's not pink, and also the frames on his shades aren't quite the same. I didn't realize he had that change. Bueno, bueno. The entire snake is optional. I mean, how are you supposed to get past that exactly without using it? Do people just do like spin jumps across all the fireballs? Martin, no! Oh, he died. Mario found his way through the Forest of Illusion and has put an end to Roy Koopa of Castle Number 5, onward to the dangerous but tasty Chocolate Island. You know, there's something I have neglected to investigate. Give me a save. Thank you. I need to go investigate something. Not here. Not here. Not here at all. Not here either. Not here. Over here. Cheese Bridge? Is this Cheese Bridge? We never did go out this way. Because I got the power-up block and I was like, oh, all done here. Huh. Oh, okay, up. Okay, I was like, huh? Why can't I reach that? It doesn't have a path. Oh, wait. I guess, okay, fine. They don't have paths elsewhere. That's okay. Cheese Bridge area. Well, people kept saying Cheese Bridge. I guess this is the only bridge I could see on the game screen, so I was like, well, this is probably Cheese Bridge, right? That's not cheese. This looks like lumber. Woo! Okay. I see. I understand. Cheese bridge is a head's ache. Ooh, save me. Jesus. Curse level. I'm concerned. Yeah, where's the cheese? Oh! Hey! Piss. Okay. Try that again. Those are for the horse. Oh. Well. Noted. Noted. Okay, before I do that. Aha! What? What? Have I even encountered bullet bills before? Okay, okay. Wow. Okay. Fun level. Wow. I wasn't expecting the gun show. Goodness. Okay. But it's red. Put a pin in that. Put a pin in that. Oh! These guys. I love these fellas. In design. I don't like them personally. Are you going for 100%? Maybe? Shit. Maybe? I don't know. If I am, I'm cool with just skipping over stuff and coming back to it later when I've smoothed out other things and I'm more confident in my Martin skills, right? I'm still in my training block right now. How far out does that go? Not too far. Okay. I thought I was gonna like... Oh, okay. That fire actually stays longer than I was expecting. Okay. It's one to come back to later. Noted. Thank you for the input. Ooh. Okay. I really want all these treats. Okay. I have to basically hit him right when he's rearing up his legs. Any of these? No. I guess it has to be this. This might respawn him, but I'm curious. Okay. Got it. Oh, a shell? I love their stupid little hole they leave behind. Alright, you little freaks, come here. Oh! What exactly is the term for a big group of moles? I was about to say a murder of moles, because that's my go-to, but I know that's not correct. Hey. Alright, whatever. Woo. Hey. Remodeling the bathroom? I hope it's going well. That's usually a very stressful... Oh, no, no, no! I can't spin here! I can't spin here! 2? Fuck off, I'm getting out of the pool. Okay. Yeah? Ooh. Huh. Where's this going to deposit me? Right back here. Okay. That was a fun adventure. What is this? Yoshi, pause the fucking screen! Ooh. God. The "oh, it's Yoshi" pause really fucked with me there. I'm sorry. I looked away. That's on me. An Avogadro. I'll take it. I'll take it. A molecule. Okay. Aha! Oh. I mean... Is that actually a jump you can really do? Not really. It looks like you can just fall off that, really? Give me a horse. Have I gotten all the Yoshi coins once? No! I don't think I ever have. I don't know what happens. What the? What? Huh? What the shit? What are these? Huh? No! Get back here. Weird. Oh, too big? Too big. Okay. One short. I was worried I missed something that would have given me an extra treat. Okay, I can sprint through that. Ah, shit. That guy gets me every time. Some versions of the game track Yoshi coins. Ah, shit. I thought I could just kind of autopilot there and hit that guy, but apparently that's not something you can do. Excellent. Ah! Okay. What is the deal with this? You need 1,005 Yoshi coins. Thank you. Ooh, big! Man, lost it. Fuck you. Okay. Anything here? No. Ah, flubbed the jump. Apparently, Ro was supposed to be pink from the start. For some reason, they gave him the blue Koopa Troopa's colors. Then he got Morton's colors, and Ludwig was given Roy's colors in the end credits. So it loops around to this. Interesting. Interesting. Noted. Noted. Chocolate Island. Oh, I do see the color change. A little dusting of chocolate. What the? I did mention I killed all the dinosaurs. I should make good on that. Huh. Oh, little babies. Oh, mine now. Ooh, excellent, excellent. Okay, they do jump. I was about to say, what's the... Oh, you little... They shoot fire. Okay, I was thinking, what's the big deal with these guys? They're just like a reskin of some other things we've seen before, but the fact they breathe fire and they jump, those are two little things that do it, I think. However, that means I must kill them, since they are a marked threat. Oh, yeah. Huh? Hmm? Hmm? Huh? No! Oh. Woo! Woo! I did it! Oh my god. Wow. The first time I killed Yoshi. I thought I missed my time window. I thought I was way too late. Oh my god, I'm surprised it gave that to me. Hey bud, you wanna come down here? No? Alright, I guess you're gonna have to come down now, huh? Have fun there, asshole. Ooh, wait, can I? Wait. No, it's gone. Piss. I'll take it. Double Jumposaurus Rex. That's the scientific label I see. So that's interesting. If you slide into them, I guess, or maybe if you hit them when you're not on Yoshi, they just turn to little baby guys. Ooh. No! Fuck! Nope, nope, not interested. Goodbye. Okay. Oof. Oof. Those spinies are like my biggest phobia in this freaking game. May as well start playing the Jaws music. Choco Ghost House. That could be a cereal. Encroach on the Count Chocula stuff? Huh. Hey, dude. Strange. Duck? Question mark? Again? Oh my goodness. Ah, shoot. I guess just running jump over that whole group of them, maybe? Okay. Maybe I'm being too passive with this. Whoop, okay. Ah! Okay. Okay, okay. Just don't think about it. But then do think about it after the big jump. Okay, this is the one where it's kind of... What the? Well, that's not a 1-up. I don't know if I want that. Shit. Too much rush. Too much rush. This is where I do the itty bitty jump. Nope. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Shit. Timing wasn't quite right. I'm curious about the battery soldering antics being discussed. I've seen some really weird battery suggestions. There was something I remember going around for a while that you could do with the PSP battery, and it kind of involved getting a knife and prying it open and doing something fucked. I can't remember the context or what was on there. It was always funny. People on the gamers would be like, yeah, sure, just get a knife and score the side of your PSP battery pack, you know? Shit. It's completely safe, is it? I don't know. That always seemed kind of scary to me, right? Okay, it gets a little tight further on in here. Okay. Oops. I screwed the jump button a little too late. People got weirdly comfortable messing with batteries. The PSP battery is such a weird creature. It's had so many... Isn't that was one that had a lot of issues with like bloating and rupturing, right? That was the first time I kind of heard about handhelds and people saying things like, find your PSP, check on the battery. And a whole bunch of people saying, whoops, whoops, that's a pregnant battery. Oh boy. Oh, okay, right. I was expecting to go way higher for some reason. Mine absolutely did that before I stopped using it. I haven't had the pleasure of having a lithium battery expand while I owned it. Okay, this guy... Right. So this guy doesn't get quite up to my level. Get on my level. Okay. I understand now. But he does get about this high. Ah, that's what got me. I should have just run straight off and not jumped. Okay. Ooh, wow! Okay. It should not have let me have that. Oh, what? I thought, oh, they aren't unified. Oh. Gosh. Okay. Boo blocks are not a hive mind. Noted. Is that their actual name? That's what I was hoping it would be. Where was the gap in... It must have been further ahead. I usually use that... I've been using that pit there as like a tell to get ready to thread the needle, and I think it was way further back, so I didn't have the... Okay, I'll do slowly this time. Yeah, there we go. Call them bras. Okay. Runoff ledge here. No, here is where runoff ledge is. Okay. And it gets a little hairy, and the Henderson's here. Shit. Okay, I'll take it. Okay. So, I'd love to get that, but I don't think I can. What on earth? What on earth? We playing Balian with the ghosts? Ah! Piss!
Ego Angel just subscribed for 15 months.
Thank you for the 15.
Super Mario.
Mm-hmm. It is. This is a particularly trickster packed level, I have to say. Okay, I should have done something there. Should have done something. Do they come again? No. Okay. I was worried. Ooh. Excellent. Ooh. All right. This guy's here. There's this guy here. Stay put. Run off a ledge. Get this guy. And this is the weird one. Okay, that's it. That's it. Ah, shit. Yeah. Whoop. Okay. So. Hey! I'll take it. So... don't take bottom path coming up, I guess? It seems kind of stinky. Seems kind of like a raw deal, frankly. Can y'all come through here? Oh, what? Oh, shit, I see what you need me to do. Oh, gosh. That is rough. I gotta do platforming with these guys. Okay. Wow. This really is a big-time trickster place. But I need them to get kind of high up. That's not high enough. I know. Okay. Woo! I'll take it. Holy crap. Bip. I escaped from Ghost House. I didn't see a single chocolate ghost there. What a mess. What a mess. Okay, this is big time chocolate. I ate your child. Oh, wait. A tutorial block. Here the coins you collect or the time remaining can change your progress. Can you find the special goal? Is the game effectively telling me to get good? Is that what's happening? Because I refuse. By the skin of my teeth is how I play this game. Ooh. Get good and or fast. Do I have to? I've never been good at time trial stuff. You know, I know some folks who are real good at that. The e-sporters. Ooh. Ooh. No. Don't go. It's not right. It's not the time. It feels off. Vibes. Gross. Nope. Okay. Well, it's fine. I wasn't that attached to that Yoshi anyway. Okay. Ooh. What the? Huh. Weird. Well, they do multiply by using spores. Maybe that's what happens. Ooh. Perfectly passable. Very middling. One thumb up. Well, I did get another place. What's this one? Yeah? Huh. Aha. Excellent. At least you didn't get the loop around ending that level. Oh, is there a real trickery one that loops you back around? I wouldn't put it past this game. I already had one of those where it's like, surprise, you found the secret. Now you're back. You've lost progress now. Now is this, yes, okay. Ooh. Yeah. Yoshi. Prizes. Oh. Oh. I love these little fellas. Oh! Shit. I was too slippery. I was way too greased up for that jump. Ah, the time waster platform. Everybody's favorite. I probably should have used my banked mushroom. Can I? Yes. I'm probably gonna need this. Okay. I mean, as long as I don't need to use the block in the middle, I should be okay. The fuzzy guys, they're not too big of a problem right now. I do know eventually they do learn the ability to grapple with wires and lines, so I do know that's waiting for me. Ooh. Okay. No. Yes. Get fucked. Whoa! They can catch their shells? What the hell? For a sec, I was like, why didn't he die? Man. They really are the best ones. Trained in close quarters combat, I guess. Okay, this is where we left off. So... yeah. And, ooh! Okay! Oh! I screwed up. I wasn't thinking. Okay. I am throwing away your livelihood since you can catch it, apparently. Easy. Easy. Right. Yep. I need to respect the fuzzies. Are they fuzzies? Is that what it is? Or is that something else? I can't remember what they looked like, what those things looked like in Yoshi, and I always think these are called fuzzies. No, fuzzies are different, right? Those are the ones that give you, like, the cat drugs. Right. Ooh. Okay, let me... right, that's not a safe spot. That's not a safe spot. Fuzzy is a scoundrel. I thought Fuzzy was just doing their own thing, innocently, causing some accidental pain. Or they actually have evil in their hearts? Whoop. Alright. Ooh, ooh. Ah, shit. I wasn't quite thinking about it, but those guys are actually trickier out here than I realized. I guess when you're tiny, you might not notice it as much. Well, you notice it if you land on top of them directly, like I just did, but I mean... Didn't catch it that time. Get fucked. Alright. Back at it again. I've really got to stop saying that. I really do. Oh, bad timing. I knew that was going to give me a hit. Okay. We are in a bit of an awkward spot, though. I don't think I can make that jump to the right. That's a little too extreme, is it? Well, if I get on the down end. I'll take it. I'll take it. Okay, he's dead. Ah. Greed, are you going to get me again? No, no, I will not get consumed by greed. Excellent, it worked out for me in the end. Holy smokes, can't believe it. So many signs. Suspicious. Suspicious. This game had Charles Martinet sounds every few seconds. Bing, bing, wah, woo. You heard that edit? Which edit? Did I just... Excuse me? Excuse me? Huh. So don't take the low ground path? Hold on, hold on. This level's the one with the looping exits. Wonder what those arrow signs were about. They were pointing to the right, but I went to the upper right. I thought I was being sneaky. I went, ooh, look at this, a little vine. A little bonus path. I'm so smart. Look at me, the resourceful gamer taking in his surroundings, right? I thought that's what it was. I wanted the game to pat me on the head and say, "Atta boy, champ." But no. My ego remains unsated. Woo! Okay, that helped a little bit. That helped a little bit. Whoa. Okay. Perhaps be sneakier and possibly sacrifice a Yoshi. You mean, should I look for like a sacrifice circle or something? Like an arrangement of candles? Ooh. Nope, not right. Shit! Rats. I thought I thought I could thread the needle with that. Apparently not.
Lord of the Pit.
I've done this before. This is nothing. Whoopa! Okay, I'm really surprised that worked. Whoa! Okay, fine. I was gonna probably need that, but it's okay. How can I deal with this? Can I? I feel like you kind of have to go for that block up there, right? And at least land on it. That's what it's looking like. I can't really... The timing is too off here. Maybe that's what the whole thing is. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. I'll take the death. I feel like you have to land on the golden block here. I thought there was just tight timing, but it looks like it's time to be a trick, maybe? All right. Oh, why did I do that? Whoop, whoop. Oh, shit. Gamers, I have chewed through over 50 lives. I'm just realizing this right now. Okay, okay. Ooh. The joy of old platformers. Boy, howdy. Okay. Okay. Note to self. Whoa! Fuck! Because that's the jump you have to make, yeah? Let's see. I feel there's a time or two... Using the block in the middle as a jumping off point seems a little tricky to time with them, given the speed they move at. You know, it's like you could, but it's like me personally, I'm like, I don't know if I'm built like that, you know? Oh, why am I not doing that? Thank you for the follow, Zavules. Welcome. What? There we go. Should I buy and get magic mushroom? Look, I don't know a dealer, okay? I get questions like this all the time about that stuff. Whoa. Let me see here. Very close. Don't. Woo, boy! Okay. So, we discussed this last time. I don't go up. I go to the right. But, okay, hold on. There's an issue? There's nothing to the right? So... the puzzle does explain itself. Just did, in fact. Huh? Notice you have not won the level despite the past tape. Huh? What did you just walk past? Signs. There's this guy here. I don't have a Yoshi. I can't... I'm not... Are you saying you're supposed to absorb the Yoshi and use him to fly across with this blue shell guy? Because that's kind of a big ask, I feel. Hmm? Yes? I don't know, man. I don't know. Curious. Curious. I'm grateful for a pause button while I ruminate here. There's a lot of answers. Yes, I'm noticing. So I am getting that I have to get past this goal directly above me to get to the real place. The real finish, wherever the hell that is. The platform's too high up there. I can't really do a boosted jump off of the Koopa Troopa to skip past it. Because there's nothing up here. Well, there is this, but this doesn't give me enough verticality to clear past it, right? I don't know. Boy Burger. Was a Martin RPG? It does not. The game does give you Yoshi answer, and it totally works if you get a Yoshi there. The operative part, I don't have a Yoshi? How'd Mario RPG go, by the way? Aha! Got him. Okay, hang on, actually. The next part. I can't see the ground. Okay. What happened there? What happened there? One dungeon away from being done. Ooh, is it first time? Flying on Yoshi does work. Is there any other way to fly? Okay, what you did works too, except it's too wide a jump to make unassisted. Puzzle is asked in a really funny way. A cape could work. There is a cape in the green block nearing the end. I could never do the cape stuff, though. Chips guiding you. The puzzle seems very unfair. Relatively early in the session, I got 51 ups. I'm down to 2. I've had bad luck. I haven't figured out how the hell the cape thing really works. So this might be my exam, quote unquote. Okay. These little creeps. So. Okay. Yeah, thank you for the raid. Have a good night, by the way. Ooh. Okay. I don't need the left side of the screen. Wasted real estate. Okay, why did I do that? Oh, that really... I was too used to looking at the center of the screen. I just totally fucked that jump. I've picked up flying, but not bouncing. Yeah, flying if I get into the whole inflation thing. Oh, God. What? Game over? We're back here. I was thinking to myself, Does game over happen at 0 lives, or does it happen at 1 life? I was like, if I die one more time, I will be down to 0 lives. And I will just go back and get lives. Apparently, that's not the counting convention. So, we have been going for about 5 hours. It seems I will have to replay through a couple levels, and I will have to get a couple extra lives. Just in case I happen to need them. Because apparently 55 plus levels wasn't enough, I guess. Teehee shrugs my shoulders. Okay. I think that'll do it for me, y'all. I think that'll do it. Tomorrow, about 3 hours before this, we're gonna have the Zillow. It's a little bit earlier, okay? A little bit earlier. So, look forward to that. This is a surprisingly long game. I knew it'd take me a little bit. I'm not getting frustrated, though. I am having fun, okay? It's good. It's good. Okay. So, I usually don't like raiding into larger channels, but Uwo, who we've had on here before for Zillow, he's doing a subathon. I don't think I will really get a chance to raid into him again, so I think we can do that. Raid message. I don't know if we have a raid message. It could just be whatever emote you want, or a stare emote. But let's go raid over his way, all right? So thank you for watching. I will continue next weekend, I guess. I will prep beforehand, okay? Okay, that's all I got. I need to go look at houses and do my other prepping for my other stream. I don't know. Have a good rest of the day, y'all. I'll see you at some point, all right? Goodbye. Godspeed. Adios, gamers.